Hey folks, how's it going? Um, it might take me a minute to get things sorted over here. All right, got that done pretty quick. I'm doing just a random stream for the hell of it because, what else am I gonna do? Um, yeah, because I made a character, like a new character. Of course, what else is new? Like, you expect any different from me? Uh, so I'm gonna just make sure to check that everything's working. I'm also gonna go and make sure to link my stream out there in case anybody, wants to actually know, hey, I'm streaming. All right. So I got that done. Gonna put it up in my channel. And if you happen to stop by and start watching, say hello. Say, hey, yes, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Uh, all right, there's that. I don't know where else I would post other than X, the YouTube community tab, and I guess maybe the Discord. Yeah, I guess I'll stay logged into the Discord unless I start getting a lot of messages because there's like like a notification sound, and I try not to have too many things like that going on. All right. Hey, hippie. Late night stream. Yeah, I decided to just hop on with an alt for the hell of it. I was just chatting with in the guild chat um, with Yunkel and Grando, and just I thought let's just do a stream because I've been actually working on getting some gear for this character for half the night because of course I had to twink him a little bit, and I've been brewing beef stew all day. I was spend most of the day cooking, talking on the phone, and working on this character. So I thought, yeah, let's do a live stream for a little bit. So how you doing, hippie? I don't know why I made a cleric. I think what I wanted to do is initially I just made the character because I wanted to see um, what kind of languages they started out with, because I couldn't remember what languages a Draken started with. And Drakens start with human, dragon, and elder dragon. So I gotta try to remember that because I was helping a group of 3 Draken get in the guild earlier, and he's someone who's like a regular now. And I couldn't remember what the hell language I needed to talk to him to be able to communicate properly. But I've already given this dragon like Elvish and Barbarian and of course Gnomish. So I'm going to be making sure that I learn Elvish first, and then I'm going to try to learn some of the other ones. Okay, actually did that one already. You're worn out from chasing a 5-year-old around all weekend. I can understand that. I can't really say I'm familiar with that experience for sure. Uh, no, no Excel. Fresh start on Front of Eye. Yeah, yeah. I made a new character for the hell of it. Um, Again, I was trying to help some Draken earlier, so I made a Draken just because I wanted to see exactly what languages they start off with, because the Drakens that I have are all higher level and I've already learned a ton of languages. So I wanted to see like what they start off with as a newbie, so I can remember in the future if someone's a Draken, like what language. Because everybody else's language, it's easy. Gnomes will know gnomish. Trolls will know troll. Ogres will know ogre, and so on. Um, but I didn't. I was looking for a Draken language, and there is no Draken language. It's just dragon, elder dragon, and common or human. Which is funny that there's actually a human language. I thought it was just known as common. One pure is the Draken passive fire breath. They get decent. Um, it's okay. You don't start off with it like at level one. I don't have any kind of dragon breath at all. You have to quest it starting at level five. So every 5 levels you get a new one. So at level 5 you get one. Then you get an upgrade at level 10. You can get the upgrade at 15, 20, 25, 30. And I had some Draken on my old server where I was questing them, and some of the quests got kind of difficult. But just I think every single one of them was in a serpent spine zone. So if you were questing for your breath, you were always in a serpent spine related zone. And I went all the way up to the mines, like the level 70 something mines, to get my level 70 power. And it was okay. I mean, it was mostly like a dot. It wasn't super. But I enjoyed just doing the quests. Um, Pure also said, I've never come on your streams, but I've been watching tons of your videos. Well, thank you, Pure. I really appreciate it. Yeah, my streams can be either hilarious or dull. It depends what kind of energy level I'm at when I'm streaming, and if I'm streaming alone or with the gang. And I think when I'm streaming with the gang, it's usually so much better because they kind of keep me going. Um, I don't know. Saturday, I think I was low energy for a while, but once I got some sugar from drinking a Coke in me, I started to pep up a little bit. But that stream, in my defense, was really long. Um, Novix, I'm hoping that's how you say your name. The poison one is on point, but I can't look at them. EQ missed the mark on their look. What do you mean? On the look of the poisons? Or the Draken? I like the look of the Draken for the most part, you know? Um, I know that I like the look. Let me rephrase that. I like the look of the female Draken more than the male Draken. The male Draken kind of look like emo kids, and I think that was a big complaint from a lot of players. So but I solved that by just playing female Draken, and I'm good, you know. Uh, so just play the chick, and you're all right. They don't look so much like an emo kid; just looks like a chick. Um, I mean, yeah, it looks like she could eat a little more. She's a little skinny, but maybe that's a part of being a dragon. Maybe because you got dragon blood, maybe you burn calories that much faster. You know, because you got like fire in your belly or something. I don't know. I'm not completely up on all the lore. I just know that they have some dragon blood and stuff like that. Um, Thoth said, "Sorry, Essex missed Saturday night stream. Fez will never catch up to that Og now. Sadly, no, you'll catch up to that Og. I'm sure that Hippie will be happy to help you out to get that Og. And if I can help you out, I don't know the way, I don't know all the quests like Hippie does, but if you just need some help for like, DPS and stuff, I'd be happy to tag along. So I don't think you need to worry too much. I mean, worst case scenario, if I get up, that the group gets high enough level to where it starts to get a little dull to be there, well, I'll just log in and alt instead, so it's more challenging. Problem solved again. So it's really not a problem. I don't think you need to worry too much. Um, Plus, it's just an Og. It's not like the end of the world or I haven't quested that Og on a single character yet. This is you know, questing it with Somber is like probably the only time I'm ever going to quest it. Someone named Goda is over here kind of staring at me. It's Ixar Shadow Knight. So I got my Og. I don't know how many of you bother to quest this, the Kobold Skull Charm, but I always thought it was kind of worth it, especially when you're playing a priest or a caster. You got that extra 5 intelligence, wisdom, strength, stamina. You get some extra hit points and mana. I basically used that skull charm until like level 50 plus, because all the other charms kind of suck. It's like it only activates and gives you stats at night or during a snowstorm, or when it's raining, or during the morning on a full moon during harvest season. It's just so stupid. Like, look, you're either gonna give me stats or you're not gonna give me stats. Quit dicking around. I just hate that. I hate the whole thing with some of those that they only work when they feel like it, or whatever. Okay, I gotta make a aggro key here. All right. Make sure I set this to begging. That one's set to bash. Okay, I'm all good. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, Hippie's already telling you. Get a hold of him and he'll help you out. Thoth says it's literally the end of the entire world. Silly. Um, Novik said, I play on Agnar. I have a couple of characters on Agnar, but they're not very high level. You like the simplicity of older EQ. I get that. I understand. And if I'm ever looking for nostalgia and simplicity or this or that, I'll go and play on, what's that server called? Sorry, brain fart. Oh, P99. Yeah. Sometimes I go to P99 if I want something like that. Uh, but come on, man. Why can't I press this button and get rid of it? What the hell is going on with my game here? Has anybody ever had this happen before? That was weird, man. I couldn't I couldn't access that button to remove it. It was bizarre. Sorry. Um yeah, did you know? I think that Agnar, Mischief, and a couple of others are having True Box rules removed, where they're going to let people box now, which is awesome because I wouldn't mind multi boxing on Mischief because I already have characters on Mischief on a couple of different accounts, but I hated having to, play on separate computers. Um, and then on Agnar, I have a couple of characters, but again, I don't like having to play on separate computers because it's not healthy. I keep having to stretch, and like I'll have one computer to my left, one to my right. It's just not fun. And I know there's always that group that's like, "Why are you boxing? It's Everquest, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Yeah, but not everybody wants to group with me. So maybe you have better luck and maybe you've got a lot of friends and just maybe I just don't." You're probably better at making friends than I am. Uh, because yeah, I don't get that many. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just a Valium Mace instead of a Valium Morningstar. I made this back when Fez was like still new at making some of these Valium weapons, and I didn't realize the Mace was only 622, while the Valium Morningstar was 820. So it's like twice as good, but this is still okay, you know. And at least then things are a little more of a challenge. They don't die in like two hits. Thoth said, "You're the Izzy is the voice of reason." Yeah, he probably is. He's the sane one among everybody. Um, I didn't hear about it from Agnar, but that would be amazing. Yeah, I think Hippie mentioned it that he was on the test server, and that was in the test server patch notes. And usually that just means it's a week away from going live. So I would be real happy because again, I liked playing on Mischief because of the random loot, and I do have characters on Mangler too, so that could make it so I can dust off some of my guys on Mangler. I think it's they know that these servers are just gonna die off if they don't let people box. I personally I hate true box servers. I just think it's a big stupid idea. Um, I think people like myself who multi-box. Hey, it's the named rat, Rufus. Come on, Rufus. Come say hello to my mace. Um, I I'd rather multi-box. And the thing is, if somebody offers to group up with me, I'm happy to group. I've been grouping with our guildies because I made a guild just so I can try to have people to group with. But it's just that I always ran into all these pretentious douchebags in EverQuest that was just like, well, how many hit points do you have? How much mana do you have? Never mind, you're not good enough to play with us. So I'm like, I don't need to play with you. I'm happy to play alone. So now I don't even try. I don't try to look for anybody. If somebody wants to group up with me, they know where to find me. I'm here on Veronavi, usually playing an alt. um, and that's that. Pure said, so it's my first time playing live, and I hopped into Mischief after I played Oakwind for a bit. Honestly, it's such a great server. Mischief is great. And honestly, if Mischief wasn't a True Box server, I would have started our guild on Mischief because it's also free trade like Verona Vi. Uh, I would have tried to get everybody over there probably instead of Verona Vi, but I want to be able to multi-box. So, of course, I'm gonna be on this server. I just need to grab these silks real quick. I think it's for, I don't know if it's my chest or my legs. Then I gotta go get the other spider quests. There we go. Stage completed. Pure said, I play solo, but some of my guildies help me group every once in a while. They're nothing but helpful. Yeah, yeah. And that's how I feel about our guild. You know, I tried to make it where I want everyone to feel comfortable that if they want to solo, they can. I'm not going to give anyone shit just for wanting to play alone, because there are plenty of times where I just want to be left alone or play alone. But at the same time, if anyone ever needs help, I also want them to feel comfortable enough to ask, and I'm happy to help everybody. And, you know, I made designated Saturdays for our live stream to group up, and, you know, so far it seems like everybody's down for that. And that's our designated group day. And Hippie's been super helpful. Hippie has his own channel, by the way, so feel free to click on his name, check out his channel, and subscribe to him and stuff, because he's awesome, and he is like a giant fountain of Everquest knowledge. He's the one that's been sort of guiding our questing and where we've been going to get some of the better gear. My bard, Somber Dirge, has pretty much almost a whole suit of heroic armor now. So I think that's pretty cool. And I gotta do this, man. I hate like being dyed blue. So I don't know how many of you care about the armor, the newbie armor being blue, but it bothers me. So if you ever want to get rid of the blue, all you need is some of these here. Vial of prismatic dye that's crafted by players, but you don't really need a high skill. You just need the brewing skill and some pottery skill to make them. And so you those are like the regions. Then you hit the dye button here on your inventory, and you get this window that lets you change the color. So you see here, blue, that's the color your armor is now. And you can click on one of these, you get this little color palette. So let's say if I wanted to make armor red, so see my chest is red now. Or I can make it orange. Or I can make it black. But I just want to make it just white right now. So just the plain color. And I'm going to do it for each one. So it's not blue anymore. I don't want to be a smurf. And then once you've got it and you're happy, you just hit save dye, and it uses up 3 of the 8 that I had. So I got 5 left, so I could do the rest of the pieces when I get them. And now I'm permanently this color. Like even if I get other armor later, my Defiant armor, and those are like blue or red or yellow, it's not like none of those colors are going to come through anymore unless I decide to remove all the dye that I did. So that's a helpful hint for you guys if anyone was curious. Uh, I think I can memorize some spells too. Oh yeah, I'm level 4 now. Gonna try to read. It's hard to read the chat, so I think I'm gonna try to get this up on my phone because my overlay is kind of terrible. So if I get the live stream up on my phone, I can follow it that way. Come on, man, I'm clicking on it. Sorry, my phone's being a dick. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I don't know if it's because. Okay, I don't need to hear my voice. I'm hearing like everything echo back at me. So I hate my voice, guys. I'm glad you guys are okay with it. So I thank you. That's why I thank everybody for like actually tolerating me and watching me on YouTube. But I think everybody hates their own voice. Like I've had some of the others, like Turd, will listen to the live stream, and he's always like, "Man, I hate hearing my own voice." I'm like, "Yeah, you and me both, pal. You and me both." Um, oh, and yeah, you're welcome, hippie. I mean, you do a lot for us, so if I could help you out in any way, and if any time you don't want me to shout out anymore, you could also say, "Hey, thanks for the extra subs, but I got too many now. I'm good." Feel free, because I don't know exactly what all your plans are for your channel. Um, Pure said that's sick. Had no idea you could even do that. Oh yeah, with the armor, with the dyeing the armor. Um, yeah, it this was like old school customization. So you can get the stuff that you need to make it in Plane of Knowledge. You could also get it at Dulax Harbor. Not Dulax Harbor. Is it Dulax? No. Dulax Harbor, that's a zone. Um Gulf of Gunthak. That's it. Sorry. Yeah, Gulf of Gunthak at the lighthouse. They have some of the ingredients there. And that like Legacy of Yakesha was where that started, where they added those dyes and stuff where you can craft them in the bazaar. Yeah, I'm assuming there are you've got a bunch of players that have made them and probably sell them in the bazaar. Yeah, good call, Novix. And again, I hope I'm saying the name right. If you want me to pronounce it a certain way, feel free to put in like a little pronunciation key, how you would say it, in a comment, and I'll try. I don't want to be pissing anybody off. I deal with very unusual names as an Uber driver, and I always, try my best. And most people are pretty cool. Like when I mispronounce their name, they're just like, they just say it right, and then like, okay, I'm sorry. It's like, and I think they like that. I also a lot of times will just compliment the name if it kind of sounds interesting or whatever, and they'll be like, "Oh, thank you," and it takes any of their anger from me mispronouncing it away. I'd be like, "Oh, that's a cool name," and they're like, "Oh, okay, thanks." I always try to be as chill with passengers as possible, so they don't get bonkers and attack me or something. Because that's always a fear, man. Like, you're going to get some passenger that's just going to try to strangle you. Because they're right, they're sitting in the back usually. You could just, like, reach over and grab me by the throat. And I know that's kind of a messed up thought, but those are sometimes the thoughts that pop into my head when I'm doing my job. And honestly, I'm almost happy that I had that car accident where I can't work for a month because I get to work on my YouTube channel and I get to not have to think about all the danger I was constantly in and, you know, worry about if somebody's going to say, yeah, I'm going to go here. It's like, oh, that's like 2 hours away. Oh, and it's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, yeah, my mom lives out there. But meanwhile, they're thinking, yeah, I'm going to take you out to this field, kill you, and take your car. You know, it's really kind of a sucky job, but it was just a job I chose to do for a while. And it was kind of fun until it started to get more and more dangerous. And after this car accident, I'm not really keen on getting back to it. Oh, uh, Novix, 100% on the pronunciation. Awesome. Thank you. Glad. Yeah, I don't always love dealing with the general public. I think I've gotten better. What the hell is going on? Something's weird. Something weird is going on right now with my computer. And I don't know what it is because not my some of my buttons aren't working right. Like right now, I'm trying to write something and I can't write. What is going on? Look, I mean, I've got the cursor up, but it's not letting me do anything. What the hell happened? I can't make new hotkeys, guys. Check it out. I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty salty right now. I might have to I'm gonna log out and log back in. I'm just gonna go to my tavern here, completely log out of EQ and try to log back in, and maybe that'll fix it. That's bizarre, man. I haven't had something like that happen to me in ever. I don't ever remember seeing that happen before. So sorry about that. Hippie said, wear a spike collar. Goes with that purple mohawk I used to have. I'm never gonna get away from talking about my past, am I? I've I'd like to honestly say I've never worn a spike collar, but I was a goth club kid, man. And I gotta say, I probably had one at some point or another. So, yeah. At least there aren't any pictures of me out there with it. So, unless someone makes like a fake, but that's that's easy enough to prove. Novik said, "I'm off to break. You guys have a good one. Enjoy your evening," or something like that. Is what you said. So thank you. Yeah, it was good talking to you. I might still be here when you get back. I don't know. But please subscribe if you can. That'd be awesome. Um, But yeah, the die is something I really like too. Going back to that for a sec, I don't like the other things that you can do. The like the hero forged. I'm not a big fan of that because for that you have to buy slots for every character, and I'm like, really, every character? That kind of sucks. Okay, now I can make a button. So I'm back. Let me get back to my game here. And it's letting me make my button now. Ah, there we go. So much easier to see when I hide corpses. Um, Lancer, hey, how's it going, Lancer? So I missed the die. Sounds like you need to make a quick video on that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I have a video on it already or not, but I can take a look. But it's prismatic dye. You can find the recipe on EQ Traders, but I'd be happy to make a video about it. Uh, it could be like a good. That's perfect for a quick tip of the day, you know, because I could probably bang that out in like 10 minutes. Um, Job One said about what level does two boxing become needed to keep progressing, presuming you aren't grouping with people. Um, I mean, it's really up to you. I've been able to play like, especially with mercenaries. If you have mercenaries, you could probably play up to level 40 or 50, just fine with just using yourself and a mercenary. It also depends like what class you're playing. Wow, that was a bad lag spike. I completely froze. I don't know how that looked like to you guys, but hopefully the sound didn't glitch. Um, but when I started my Rogue Adventure series, you know, Dabria and Dildaf, those videos, I started doing them from like, I don't know if I started at level 1 or 10, something like that with her, or maybe at level 20. And I just started going around to a lot of classic zones at first. And, oh, got a plate helm. And originally I was just doing classic zones, but then I started doing like Kunark zones because as you get higher level, it was harder to find classic zones. So I'm like, okay, Kunark and Valius, and since then I've been also doing just about any zone now with them, including like Plains of Power and stuff. And I think it was. I know I had trouble in Runny Eye because we got trained though. We had like 30 goblins on us, and Dildaf tried to run away. So of course I died, and I couldn't take out all of those guys all at once. Um, it was it was Howling Stones. So I was like level 50-ish, between 50 and 55 with Dabria, and it was Howling Stones where I had to get more people. And that's when I started having the ranger and the bard join me, because it was during the Fabled event, during the anniversary, and I got Dabri and Dildaf got killed by one of the Fabled monsters. And I was like, no, I'm not going to let him win. I'm going to go kick his ass, because we almost had him dead. He was down to like 10% health when Dabria died. So that's about when I started. It was like level 55. So yeah, you could pretty much solo with a mercenary level 55. And I just had, the rogue and the tank going and doing everything together alone without a healer. I mean, I had some healing potions, but that was it. Um, yeah, agree with Hippie. You could solo up to your 60s. And if you don't end up trying to fight Fabled, yeah, you could probably solo up into your 60s if you have a good merc. But you have to have the journeyman merc. A free to play merc, I think, is only going to last until like level 20 or 30. Because initially, Dabria had a free to play merc, I think. Um, and that might have not been Dildaf. It might have been someone else. Um, but I did stick with a dwarf, so maybe the name stayed the same. I don't know. Lancer said that was funny um, and hard to watch. It was a nail biter fight. Yeah, it was, man. Hey, Soup, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. This is sort of a random late night stream. I did not expect to see so many people. Dude, we're like close to breaking a record here. We're at 11. We got 11. I got to start streaming in the middle of Sunday night more often. Oh my God. This is great. Really didn't expect that many people to come on late on a Sunday. I was like, I'm sure everybody's got to work tomorrow, but I just felt like uh, playing with this newbie cleric that I made. I am level 6 already. Jesus. I haven't even like left the where the spiders and stuff are. Okay, let me go turn in my quest stuff here. Ooh, that guy could use a little bit of a heal. Someone named Billy Beetle. Drive-by buffs. That's something I like about playing a cleric is, because I like helping other people. You just drive by and give them some random buffs. I do that with a shaman too. Like drive by and give him like Spirit of the Wolf and stuff if I see him in Harnessing of Spirit. Yeah, I gotta give him one of my arrows. For the reloaded quest. Okay. And this girl, this nice lady gets a flower. What a lovely Ixar you are there, ma'am. Um, oh, right. Oh, I have to finish this thing too. Kill an infiltrator. Right. I'm like jumping the gun and going way ahead. I didn't even kill the infiltrator yet. I swear, this ends up being like one of the last quests I do half the time because I forget about it. But I like completing all the quests. I get kind of annoyed when I forget one and don't finish it. But I'm only like that with the tutorial. Like any other quests, I'm not so hard pressed, Um, also, did you know that in the tutorial, if you're playing and you go up to this guy, and if you need a heal or you want to get rebuffed, you just say blessed to him again, and he'll rebuff you. And like if I was at like say 50% health, and I wanted him to keep healing me, I could say blessed again and again until he heals me to full health. And he will. He'll completely heal you and rebuff you anytime you want. You just say blessed again to that guy. duo streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, but you have to pay for that. Believe me, I looked into it. I don't know how much I have to pay, so maybe I should try to at least find out what the price is. It's just I'm not making any money at all really yet. Um, I just recently made enough to actually get a payout because the minimum you gotta have is 100, and after many people being kind and uh, gifting subs and subscribing and um, doing like some super chats and super thanks, I finally got it up to my $100 threshold. So I will get like $100 from YouTube, I guess, next month or something, because I think they only pay once a month, which is awesome because, hey, my first check, from making videos. But, $100 doesn't really buy a whole lot. It definitely doesn't pay my rent. But it's a start, and that's what counts. That's what matters. So yeah, I'll look into the whole thing and see how much it cost. Again, I wanted to do a duo stream because I'd love to of build up Twitch also, and sometimes I'll do a random Twitch video during the week because I do want to keep building up over there. But on Twitch, when I do stream over there, I'm lucky to get a single viewer that's not me, because I always put up my own stream on my phone just so it looks like I have at least one viewer. Not to mention, I like to be able to look down at my phone in case I don't see the chats because my overlay sucks. And I forgot what I was saying, but anyway, yeah. So I have it on my own phone, so I can read the chats better, and also I could see if, for some reason, maybe the stream died or my connection broke. And of course, if my stream doesn't show up on my phone, then I know for a fact that's something wrong, and I need to check it. Check my connection and all that stuff. So I just figure it's good to keep that practice up and leave the thing. And sometimes I will say, hey, I got an AFK, and then I've got the stream still going there on my phone, and I can take it with me because I'm going to go use the little gnome's room, and I could just still kind of do a couple of replies to chat questions and stuff while I'm taking care of business, if you know what I mean. Pure said, I think Twitch would really help, allows people to subscribe and stuff easier because it's free to sub every month with Amazon Prime. That's cool. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. Lilina said, ew, wait, what? It doesn't happen often, Lilina, don't worry. But sometimes, when you got to take care of stuff, you got to do it. Hippie said, I feel the same way on Twitch. You don't get many people watching you during the stream, but you get a lot of views afterwards. And that's the thing. Yeah, I'm lucky to get a single person watching me on Twitch, but I'll get like 30, 40 views over the week. And then I'm like, well, and then they'll end up subscribing too, which is nice. So I'm sure if I stuck with it and just streamed more on Twitch, it would grow just like YouTube is growing. But it's just like my tentative relationship with Patreon. I keep bouncing back and forth between should I cancel Patreon or just close up my Patreon, or should I keep it going, because I'm not really making anything from Patreon. I've got 3 patrons over there, And I, you know, for a while I was trying to promote it heavy and be like, yeah, you know, you see all the videos commercial free and you're supporting me and this and that. And I don't think anybody cares. um, of course, you know, Philip is one of my patrons. He's like the OG supporter. And I don't know why he's so awesome, you know, to me, but you know, I'm really happy that he is, and that he's been helpful and supportive as much as he has. I don't think my channel would quite be where it is without people like Philip and Hippie and Grando helping out. So um, that's why I feel like any YouTuber that ever tries to say that they got somewhere on their own, they didn't. It's always like someone out there that liked them, that started watching them and maybe started sharing links to their with their friends or something, and helps build a channel. It's never someone doing it on their own, you know. um Leah said the thought of you answering chat while dropping a deuce. Yeah, like I said, it's not something I do much. I mean, I could always just keep it a mystery. I could say, well, yeah, I wasn't dropping a deuce. I was walking my dog. My dog was dropping a deuce. But honestly, I don't have a dog, so that would be just a balls out lie. Am I allowed to say balls out on YouTube streaming? It's late night. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, the locksmith. I gotta kill him too to get his key. Give me your key, dude. People are attracted to certain things, and sometimes it makes a bit. It takes a bit for a person to find you. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I feel like I'm sort of an acquired taste. I'm sure there's people that have saw me for 5 seconds and were like, "Who's this douchebag?" and just kept on scrolling. Uh, but I'm glad that a few people are, you know, coming around, sticking around, and being like, "Yeah, thanks for the video. That helped." It's like all I want to try to do is just be nice to people and help out. I wish I knew more about more important topics like, I don't know, how to grow a farm crop or something, but all I know is Everquest, so can't really be helpful to like a vast group of people unless they're playing the games that I like. I mean, I could try to learn other games, but that's just gonna be ugly, you know. I'm not that quick of a study. Farm crop stream, yeah, you know. Um, I'm curious. I don't know, Lalina, if you are in our Discord or not. But should join our Discord. We share some funny stuff there, and Hippie has good taste in music, and he's always sharing these interesting music links and stuff. And the reason I brought that up is because I have to try to remember. Maybe Hippie can help me remember to share a link to the Russian Martian farmer. Yeah. And some of you have probably already seen it, but I really want to share that because I think it would be funny. I think a lot of people would find it amusing. I could put it under memes and stuff. All right, gotta kill this dude. I wonder if I can pacify that other guy. Oh yeah, it's letting me pacify him. Awesome. Yeah, I like being able to single pull. These guys hit kind of hard just for being newbie mobs. I think I got killed once or twice fighting these guys. I was. Wait, we're up to 15 viewers. Hey, I'm at 12 right now. I'm like breaking a record. I gotta just start streaming Sunday nights, man. This is unheard of because Fridays and Saturdays have been kind of light. We've been bouncing around between like 6 and 10 viewers, and we're at 12 now, and it's almost 1 a.m. What are all you people doing up? Don't you have jobs? I'm kidding. Stay. I don't mind at all. Oh, he dropped the sword. I can't use it, but this sword actually isn't half bad. So if you're ever in Glooming Deep and you need a decent sword, kill this guy, Ruga, Slave Master Ruga. He drops it sometimes. Either that or a dagger or a hammer. But a zero point 0.3 ratio for a newbie weapon, it's not terrible. Um, Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to everything at once. Lena said, LOL. Like I said, I was fixing to go to bed. Okay. This stupid heart thing, I don't. Let me see if you guys could see it on there. Okay, do you see in chat? There's on the bottom right, there's that thing where you could put laugh or heart or whatever, um, those reactions. Yeah, they need to move that somewhere else, like down in the chat box or somewhere, anywhere else, or maybe up near the top, because it, especially in my overlay, it hides part of the text, and I can't read it. I'm always missing a word here and there, and it's just so irritating. It pisses me off so much. I don't know where the hell I got this shield from, but I kind of like it. It's different than the other ones I usually end up with, and if you take a look, it has haste too. It's a shield of Ravenglass's victim, or Ravenglass victim, 15 AC, 20 haste. So it's great for a starting thing, for a newbie. And it has a cool graphic. I like the wood and the steel together. The other shield that I usually use is the same stats like the haste and the AC, but it's got a boring look. Gloom iron gloves. I guess I'll wear that until I get my other stuff. I want to get rid of that helmet though. I don't like the helmet look. I'd rather see the hair show my helm. And another helpful hint for you guys watching, if you ever, don't like the way your helmet looks, you'd rather see your hair style, just click on this, hide my helm. And your helm is still on. As you see, it's still on. I still have all the benefits of the armor class and the stats. It just doesn't appear. So you can have your sweet hairstyle instead, if that's your thing. But if you want to hide your hairstyle, then hit show your helm, and that's under the display tab in options. So, oh, hey Greldeck, how you doing? And he said, yeah, it's a horrible place for it, but leave it to Google to design things horribly. Yes, yep. It's, I mean, you'd think they've got more money than anybody, and they could afford to have things work nice and look nice, but no, they have to place things very stupidly. Lonina said that's the first thing I do when I get a helm on a character. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like the hairstyles, especially some of these dragon hairstyles. They're pretty cool. Not so much for the guys, but that's again why I only play the female dragons. Because the guys, a lot of them, they all look like emo kids, and there's nothing wrong with emo kids. I like emo kids. They're sort of like uh, a low level goth, kinda. So I've always been cool with them. I even listen to some of the music, um, but I know I never understood why some goths like hated emo kids. I'm like, dude, they're like goth puppies. Give them time before you know it. They'll be listening to Robert Smith and Susie and the Banshees and Bauhaus and all that good stuff. Nine Inch Nails and but no, they just want to be pretentious. Some of them, just like gamers, man. Like there's some gamers out there that just want to be like, oh, I'm Uber. It's like, dude, you're like an obese like 30-year-old sitting at your desk for way too long, and you're good at mashing buttons. Just shut up. That's why I don't ever try to be pretentious on my channel on with any of the videos. I'm just like, hey, anybody watching me, thank you. Anybody doesn't know something or has a question, I'm happy to answer it. You know, it's like the only stupid question, in my opinion, is those people that come up to you and say, "Can I ask you a question?" That's a stupid question because you just asked me if you could ask me a question. Skip that part and just ask me the question. Don't ask me if you can ask me. And that happens so much. I don't know why. I don't know if there's folks out there that think that that's being polite. Um, but I'd rather just someone ask the question. Don't ask if you can ask. Because I can either answer your question or I could say no, or I can refuse. But when you already are asking, it's like you're just asking twice, like two different questions, when you really don't have to. And I don't know if that's just me, if that's kind of me being a douchebag or not. I hope not, because it's not intentional. It's just, again, I would love to answer anybody's question except for that one. If somebody asks that, I might actually say no now and then, just because. Don't ask me if you can ask me a question. Just ask me the damn question. You know? If I don't want to answer it, like if somebody said, "Can I?" It's like, "What's your social security number?" It's like, well, that one's not getting an answer. You think I'm insane? Uh, Gonna read some more comments after my little rant. Hippie said, "I love the helms on my XR, but yeah, otherwise I turn them off." All right. Yeah, great minds. Oh, Lancer said, "Have fun. It was good to see you on, but I gotta go." Okay, good night, Lancer, but you probably already left. Um, Lilina said, "Ugh, I hated my daughter's emo phase." Yeah, I don't know. I've never had an emo phase, but I was definitely goth for a while. I still am. I mean, I still listen to all the music, and I think Hippie could tell you because he's probably seen some of the songs that I share on our Discord server. Like, I mean, I like to think I share like a lot of different stuff. Like I shared a song by Ladytron. I shared I shared that creepy ass song by Greenskeepers, but that's not goth. That's just downright creepy. I don't know if anybody's familiar with the song Lotion by Greenskeepers. If you want to get creeped out, listen to that one. Watch the video with the lights off. You're going to be like, "Why? Why, Fez? Why did you tell me?" It's basically just a song parody of the whole Silence of the Lambs thing. It's hilarious, but it's creepy. It's like super creepy. But again, yeah, I also think it's hilarious. So but that's just me. I bought a bunch of costumes. I don't know why. I haven't even used any of them yet. Maybe I should pretend to be a skeleton for a minute. Um, Read some more comments. Graldek said, "Man, you want pretentious? Get into metal." As a metal fan, I'd rather talk to anyone in the world other than other metal fans. I understand that too. Yeah, because nothing is apparently real metal except the bands they like. Yes, yes. Remember back when Guns N' Roses was fairly new and they called them Guns and Posers? I'm like, really? They sound fine to me. I liked them just fine, you know? I was into metal for a little while. Oh, we're down to 9. Nobody likes talking about heavy metal. I'm joking. It's probably just people going to bed. Um, Lilina said, okay, how about this? What is some says, let me ask you a question. Is that okay? I mean, again, I would rather them just ask, you know, uh, like ask a question. How many fingers do I have up? Um, what color is that? Do you like the color red? Um, what's your favorite anime? Just those are questions. Just if somebody says, I mean, yeah, let me ask you a question is kind of more like a statement, but it's kind of a silly statement. I'd rather, again, someone just say, hey, what do you think of this? Or, uh, have you ever kicked the guy in the nuts at midnight while crooning the theme to MASH or something? I'm bad at making random crap up out of nowhere, but and I don't know if I know all the words to the MASH theme song off the cuff. I'd probably would have to look it up and listen to it a couple of times. Lilina said, "LOL, didn't even know who they are." Oh, I'm assuming that was about greenskeepers, possibly, but I'm not sure. Hippie said it was a good laugh. Lilina said teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Of course, I pronounced the word rather than the stars. Was my anthem while my daughter was going through her emo phase. What? There's a song called "Teenagers Scare the Living Blank Out of Me." I'm gonna have to look that up if that's really a song. I'm sure it's hilarious. See, you gotta get in the Discord and share these song links, man. We need to have that. Hippie said, "Don't think they ever grow out of it, Lilina. Mine are in their 30s and still scare the poo out of me." Way to go, Hippie, for using the clean word. Lilina said, "LOL. Well, my daughter, who is 28 now, grew out of it, but her Taylor Swift idolization worries me a bunch." I think I'd rather have a kid that idolizes like The Cure or something over Taylor Swift, just because, I mean, Robert Smith is and always will be like a god, Greldick said, "That's very specific. I feel like Fez just let his weird fetish out." It's a line it's a line to a song. Wait, what I said was a line to a song? Because I have no idea. Or did I say a line to a song and then like that weird thing I said about the kicking someone in the nuts, because that, to my knowledge, wasn't song related. But it's possible that someone made a song that sounds very similar, and I just happened to pull the quote out of my butt somehow, because I have gnomish magic pouring out of my nether regions or something. Oh, what Lalina said. Oh, it's a line in a song. Okay. Hey, you know, I do the best I can with what I have. If that's in a song, that should be my anthem. Do the best I can with what I got. I'm sure that's got to be in a song out there somewhere. Either that or I got to copyright it now and make it the Fez song. Maybe that awesome human that helped me by writing the theme song to my channel can help me make an actual song. But who would sing? I'm not going to sing. I'd have to do like more like spoken word or something. Or have a hell of a lot of auto-tune. Which would probably be hilarious. It would sound like that really terrible Cher song. Which really terrible Cher song? You know, the one with like too much auto-tune. Which one with too much auto-tune? It's like, I can't remember the name of it. Sorry, Cher. But I'm sure you could find plenty to poke fun at me about, because, yeah, I'm like a fat, incompetent gnome, so who's currently unemployed. Lalina said, I think, oh, I can link it if I'm allowed. Do you believe in love after life after love? Yeah, I think that's the song. Yeah. I mean, if you want to link something, as long as it's not anything that's going to cause just nothing political and nothing that's going to get anyone into trouble, then I don't mind, especially at the moment, because it's like a late night stream on a Sunday and chances are no one's going to see it. And I'm giving you I'm saying it's okay. So normally I wouldn't want someone like, you know, linking in the stream or whatever. That's what the Discord is for. But if you want to link it right here, please feel free. Like I said, if it's a song link or a video or something, sure. Because then I can go and check it out because I'm curious about that song anyway. If that's what you're talking about linking. Again, I'm all over the place. Incompetent gnome. That could be the name of my theme song. Incompetent gnome. What if it was called Incontinent Gnome? Sorry. Oh, God. That was a shitty idea. But it's the teenager song I mentioned. Okay, yeah, sure. You can link that one. I mean, it's relative to the conversation, and I'd love to find out more. I won't check it out now, but I'll check it out later once the stream is done. Yeah, the Cher song from the 90s. And maybe it was intentional. Maybe they wanted it to sound that way, but it was pretty weird, you know? There's this one girl who's a YouTuber that I watch that kind of pokes fun at, you know, auto-tune a lot. She's pretty funny. She'll like make entire songs with like way too much auto tune on purpose. Greldeck said, "Oh well, I don't listen to Cher. She's not real metal." That was perfect. That was perfect. Way to call back, Greldeck. Excuse me. See, that's called building a joke right there. There was foreshadowing and delivery and everything. 10 out of 10, my friend. 10 out of 10. We're at 13 viewers right now. Well, this is definitely the most I've ever had on a Sunday. I don't know if I've streamed much on Sundays before, but it kind of makes sense because there might be fewer people live streaming on Sunday and fewer things going on in the middle of the night. So maybe I'd have a chance to have more viewers because less competition, you know? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to start just staying up all night. I could do like a parody of like, remember the Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, where she was like up all night. It was like a 90s show that she had, and she would watch like bad old horror movies, and I could do like a version of that but with Fez and do like a reaction channel. I know I'm still like talking about reactions, and I know that's probably not ever going to be my thing, and at the same time it kind of scares me because reaction channels get targeted sometimes. But if I could just have it separate and then just try it just for the hell of it, and then tell people, yeah, go check out my gaming channel, I can you know, maybe build more traffic. Yeah, well, she did have some very large, beautiful eyes and a great big heart and a lovely smile. And yeah, it's just, I mean, she seemed like she'd be a cool person. Um, and of course, you know, wearing all that black, and I was a goth at the time. I was like, hey, they seem really cool. Is this a spell I can use? Oh, yes, it is. Soothe. All right, let's memorize that. Not that I need to soothe. I can take these guys on. Do I have? Yes, I do. I was like, do I have skin spikes? Yes. I also have some distillate of spirituality. I didn't use any of my clarity potions at all. Okay, let's use one of these illusions. Scarecrow, gnome. Let's be a gnome. There we go. I'm a gnome pirate. I'm a very tall gnome pirate. Jesus, I'm taller than he is. That's creepy looking. See, I know people sometimes say gnomes look creepy, and I disagree unless they're giant sized. Then they start looking creepy. And this one looks, look at how huge he is. That is not normal, folks. Yeah, let's try to pacify some of these guys in here. See if we can single Paul. I'm gonna give people like with gnome phobia a heart attack. They're gonna come and they're gonna see giant giant gnome over here. Oh, let me get my mercenary out of there. Come on, dude. Come on out. He's stuck in there. He's like not coming out. Okay, I'll go into him. That's fine. I can do that. Stupid butthole. Try to see if there's anything else here worth reading. Um, Hello, Bear. There's someone named Bear that joined the chat. I didn't see him. Okay. Yeah, said LOL totally. Greldek said heart Elvira. Yes, Greldek likes Elvira too. Greldek said got me into cheesy old horror movies. Yeah, I mean, I like cheesy old horror movies. Even before I saw Elvira's show. And Bear said hiya and hiya. And Graldek said, I also like MST 3000. Yeah, they were okay too. I watched some of their stuff. I liked that they had a like sort of a reboot of it where we got to see. Damn it! I forgot what her name is now. It's gonna piss me off. Don't tell me. I'm gonna have to look it up. Felicia Day. I didn't even look it up. I got to the Google screen and I remembered. Felicia Day. She was in Buffy, and then she was in her own web series, The Guild, which I've linked probably linked at least one video from The Guild on Discord, because the songs are just awesome. They're like really funny and stuff. Uh-oh. I'm going to drink a Skin Spikes because I'm getting hit. She also had a guest spot in Supernatural. Okay, I never saw the show Supernatural. Wait, what? Lilina said, sheesh, Fez, twink much? Oh, do you mean about the gear that I have? Well, yeah, I mean, why else would I learn crafting if I didn't want to fill my newbie characters with a bunch of gear? Oh, look, another Gloomsteel blade. Don't need it, though. Can't use it. Yes, the gear, LOL. Lena also said, if I gotta remember right, did you say you were in Northeast Ohio? Yeah, well, I'm more like South Ohio, near Kentucky. Or maybe I shouldn't get that specific. Forget I said anything. I'm from Toronto, Canada. Yes. Yes, that is where you think I am from. These are not the droids you're looking for. Alright, we got some runes and gloom chain boots. I don't need that. How many of you knew that there was like this secret room behind the throne over here? See, behind this tapestry? It actually took me a minute before I discovered that room behind the throne. I used to just kill the guy. But yeah, you come back here and sometimes you open the chest and there's like an invisibility potion in there. So... I'm from a cannon. Exactly, Graldek. I'm from a cannon. Yes. Where all the other gnomes come from. Lolina said, LOL, good one. Way to go, Graldek. Thanks. Good save. Good save. Cobalt leather belt. Well, I don't have a leather belt yet, so I might as well take that. Lolina said, or you can say a cannon. Wait. to give it that Ohio feel. Akinon. Or Akronon. Okay, I get it. Yeah, Ohio people say some funny ass stuff, folks. Hey, we're still at 12 viewers. I'm like shocked. I never keep this many viewers, and it's just me. It's not even like all the fun people that say things far more interesting than I usually do. I feel like everybody else that joins the live stream on Saturday is like 10 times more interesting and entertaining than I am. I'm always like, why don't you guys have your own channels? But I'm kind of glad they don't. I don't know if I could take all that competition. I'd have no viewers left. Akronon. Yeah, that's a good one too. Sheesh. Hey, a pronunciation key always helps, you know. I always say that. You want me to pronounce it right? Give me a pronunciation key. I'm not the master at names. Even when I get someone like a passenger with a super easy name, like the one time I had that guy I still didn't think I was pronouncing it right. It's 2 letters, U-R. And it was after like the ancient city of And I had no idea at the time. I never heard of But since then, I've seen multiple documentaries about it. And I'm like, well, I'll be damned. It was an ancient city. And it was just called Lolina, oh, you used to stream, but it burned you out? I hope it doesn't burn me out. I mean, the thing is, I don't have to keep streaming. At some point, if I get burned out, I could just go back to what I was doing and just making videos. But I think it was Turd mostly. I mean, just about everybody that kept encouraging me to stream. But he was like, being like, yeah, just try it once and see how it goes. You know, it might help. It might get you more subscribers. And I'm like, okay. And, I'm kind of glad that I gave it a try because I've been having fun with it so far. What was the subject matter when you were streaming, Lolina? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to share, you could just be like, "Shut up, gnome," and I'll talk about something else. Greldeck said, "Might as well stream while your car is down." Yeah, exactly. I've also been trying to make more videos while my car is out too, because I'm thinking, hey, if I could, there's no way I'm going to make enough money, to make up for what I lost with my car being out. But if I can at least make enough to sort of mitigate some of the loss, that would be great. I mean, even just like a couple $100 to help me buy food would be cool. And again, like I have savings, so it's not like I'm going to end up a hobo. But at the same time, I'm also really counting on them getting my car fixed within a week or two after it gets in the shop on the 20th, because the 20th of November, and that's next month, not even this month, and it's not even the 20th now, so I got to specify the 20th of November. Oh wow, somebody pulled Crenshin all the way over here. Huh, silly. Then I got my club, which is actually pretty crappy. How am I supposed to target this other dude? Okay, I'm inside Crenshin now, so yeah, because I want to get my own Pit Fiend quest. Hey, I'm close to the entrance here. Ooh, let me, I think I've got some Spirit of the Wolf potions. Yes, I do. Gonna cast so on myself and go and sell some of my junk. And did I finish the quest with this guy? I had to... Okay, I hadn't finished it, actually. Just had to hail him one last time. Lolina said, I enjoyed it while I was doing it. Just got tiring. And I RP'd. Conan mostly. But then streamed other games every once in a while. Greldick said might as well stream. Okay, yeah, I already read that one. Sorry. Yeah, I know, you know, I'm kind of a realist, and I know that it's kind of a pie in the sky dream to think that my channel will be able to sustain me, but I won't know if I don't like really try. So I'm gonna really try and see what happens. If it works out, awesome. If it doesn't, well, I'll just have to go back to driving, which is gonna suck. But eh. Light healing. I think I already had light healing memorized, don't I? Yeah, I already have it. Here, let me do another kind of cool thing here. So I don't know how many people have already seen me do this. This has a bunch of crap, and sometimes it takes a while to sell everything. So if you left click just on the bag itself, you could sell all the contents. And this is why I loot everything down here, because look, you sell these staves and bows, you get 27 platinum. So just sell everything. And poof, sold everything in that one bag. So you can click on the bag itself, and it's just a faster way to sell things. I could sell everything in that bag too. I don't need any of it. And this bag has some stuff I want to keep, so I can't sell all of it at the same time. I've got a lot of arrows, but I don't need them, so I'm just going to sell them. Got my grape juice plus over here. Try to read up some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm not planning on trying to get caught up in it. I'm going to hope to keep my options open. Keep it in the proper perspective. Yeah, like I'm not going to let it consume me. I'd rather focus more on just making videos, because I think that's way more helpful than my streams. The streams is sort of just a thing where people come and hang out, and by the way, anybody that's watching right now, I'm always accepting super thanks if you want to help me out. Help out a little gnome that's down on his luck for just $5 a day. You can keep me off the street and out of public schools. So it's just trying to do a bit. Linnea said, I streamed only to make some extra money. Unfortunately, it didn't pay. I didn't plan on making a big deal with it. Okay. My picture is here from my stream days. Chibi, I guess it's called. For the price of a cup of coffee. Yeah. Adopt a gnome. Oh, thanks, Joe Juan. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, sometimes it doesn't hurt to ask. But I didn't ask for a question. I just asked for money. So never ask to just ask a question. Just ask for money. Thank you very, very much. That was very thoughtful. I appreciate it. Keep up the videos. Yes, I plan on it. I plan on it because the videos are my primary focus. the stream is just to get some extra attention, which I does think it, I do think it helps. And that way people, if they want to see me completely uncut and unedited, sorry, I had to do that. Then they get to see it, you know, they get to see it. So what's this guy like without any of his editing? Well, this is it. Is anytime I burp or say something stupid or embarrassing or humiliating, you get all of it all at once. And again, I've been having fun with it. I've especially been having fun with the Saturday streams where we have our group and stuff. It's really nice playing EverQuest in a group again. You know, would I ever want to stop multi-boxing? No, because it's not like everybody's going to be awake when I'm awake all the time and wanting to group up all the time. And I would hate to put that kind of pressure on anybody. Well, I'm up. I want to group. Where are you guys? Come on, you got to be here. It's like, what the hell? Am I some kind of insane child that needs attention 24/7? Of course, I'm a gnome. But I'm still not going to demand that of anyone else, you know? So yeah, I enjoy streaming so far. It's been a lot of fun. Okay. Did I do all my quests? What do I gotta finish? I gotta destroy the demon, kill the goblins, 5 glooming deep slave war. I need another warden. Oh, and I gotta deliver the egg to get it scrambled. Why is this guy just chilling there? Red SX? Or Red's X? Is that someone who used to date someone named Red and they are her ex? Or I don't know. I think I'm reading too much into that name. Lalina said, y'all have a good night. Catch y'all later. Okay, good night, Lalina. Thank you for joining me and everybody else here on the stream. I appreciate you. MMO Hippie said, if any of you guys have any idea on things you would like to see, let us know. Videos for Fez, or do quest lines for live streams. Yeah, that's always great to know. And especially if you manage to join the channel as a member, you get a link to join the Discord. And in the Discord, it's real easy to get a hold of me. I was even able to, you know, check on Discord throughout the day when I was driving, because Discord's also an app that could just sit on my phone. So on occasion, during, you know, my breaks or when I was waiting on a passenger, because some passengers are dicks and want to keep a driver waiting, I would just check on my phone and check on the Discord and occasionally say hey, or, you know, if somebody had a question, I try to answer the question and stuff like that. And now that I'm not working, you know, I can answer even better. But yeah, I've had a lot of great ideas. And if anybody ever comes up with an idea and they're not in the Discord, they can just go to any one of my videos, especially like the most recent one. That would be great. And while they're watching it, they can leave a comment and say, hey, I had an idea for a video that I'd like to see, and just tell me what it is, you know, and I can try to do it. Or if I've already done it, what I'll usually do is I'll get the link and I'll leave the link as a reply to your comment, you know, to your question. I've done that a number of times where I'm like, oh yeah, I already have that video. Here's the link. And they were like, thanks. Soup said, I like the group banter and side stories from everybody when grouping. Yeah, I like that too. I think it makes it a lot more interesting and a lot more fun. And I think there's some times where everybody's kind of tired, and you can tell because the room gets kind of quiet, and so then I'll try to come up with stuff, and I'm like, what to talk about, and I'll just start mumbling to myself like, what should I say now? And sometimes that'll like motivate someone to be like, I don't know, maybe you could talk about this or that or the other thing. It's like, yes, this, that, and the other thing. Well, one day I was, driving and I saw the other thing, and I said to the other thing, do you know this or that? And they said, well, sure, we do. And I don't know where I'm going with this. I just started a bit and don't know where to end it. Help me jump off this train, please. Uh, but yeah, the banter is one of my favorite parts. I think Saturday we were all a little tired because it started to get kind of quiet, and I was yawning a lot for a while until the sugar started kicking in, and then I felt better. Do I have enough goblins? I think I do. I still need a slave warden, and here's one right here. So awesome. Like I said, I mean, if I didn't have like the regulars that we have now, our regular group and viewers and people that have joined the Discord and stuff, I don't know what I would do. I think the channel wouldn't be nearly as fun as it is. And everybody helps kind of keep me motivated. Yeah, MMO hippie having a 5-year-old this weekend wore him out. He was watching his grandson. I can imagine. I can't imagine trying to chase after a 5-year-old. I have nothing. I have no one. And I still had to take an old man nap today. I slept for like an hour and a half to 2 hours in the middle of the day, like in the afternoon. And that's after I went to bed at a decent time. I mean, at least it was better than 3 a.m. I still went to bed at like, I don't know, 1:30 or 2 because I laid down and I was like screwing around on the TV, and I got on Amazon Prime Video for streaming. And I saw, oh, hey, Renfield. They have Renfield now for free with Prime. So I'm like, I'm going to watch Renfield. Pretty good movie. That's something I wanted to chat about. I thought, hey, if I don't know what to chat about tonight, I could chat about watching Renfield last night. Novix, you're back. Awesome. Welcome back, Novix. Uh, it was a pretty good movie. I sometimes Nicolas Cage can hit or miss in a movie, but I think he was pretty spot on. He was pretty good in that role as Dracula. And that's just an obvious thing without spoiling anything from just information you get from looking it up or a movie poster. I'm not going to give away any plot or anything, but if you got Amazon Prime and you like vampire type stuff and comedy, go check it out. It's a little bloody for a comedy, but I thought it was great. He did a great job in Face Off. Yeah, I liked him in Face Off. It was kind of weird having to see John Travolta and Nicolas Cage sort of pretend to be each other also. Um, so that was interesting. Hey, look, I got the Quick Steel Orb. That's a haste item that drops here in the tutorial. Gives you 10% haste. Although I already have a shield that gives me 20% haste. Sorry, I was yawning. But I guess I could drop it here where my lantern was. If anybody wants a quick steel orb, let me know. I could send it to whatever character in parcels. They just have to be on the Throne of Eye server. So it's kind of funny. I had my Bazoo tank help me kill another Bazoo. And I'm like, was that your dad? Did we just kick your dad's ass? It's kind of like why I like having kobold rogues too sometimes, or orcs, and I go fight orcs or kobolds with them. And I'm like, oh, was that your friend? Did we just kill your friend? Because I'm sadistic that way, you know. Sometimes I just try to make my own fun up in my head. Uh, you know where I also liked Nicolas Cage? I don't know if any of you remember the movie Vampire's Kiss. And let me just make sure. I'm going to go to Google and double check that that's the correct name. Yes, it is Vampire's Kiss. Nicolas Cage was hilarious in that movie. Um, and it was just so wacky and disturbing. So if you guys get a chance, check out Vampire's Kiss. 17 viewers. Oh, 16 viewers. Awesome. Did we just break a new record? Possibly. I can't believe it. I'm definitely going to be streaming on Sundays a bit more. That's bonkers. I did not expect that at all. Because I think the most we ever had was what? Was it 16 or 17? I don't think we ever had 18 before. We're down to 15, but that's fine. It's sad that um Turd isn't here because he's the one that usually grabs screenshots for me. Where is aren't there supposed to be a couple of NPCs over there? Where the hell did they disappear to? Oh, there they are. I guess they were chasing after something. Huh. That's funny. Oh, I still gotta go to Scout Kikachi, or whatever the hell his name is. And he's all the way on the other side. Well, let's give this little Drake guy his little sibling or his brother. There you go, buddy. Take that egg. Level 12. Jesus. That XP bonus, man, when you're a newbie, just makes you fly through the levels. 17 is our record. Just got a screenshot of 19. Holy shoot, we're at 20. Let me get a screenshot of that if I can. Hang on, please don't go. Let me get a screenshot. Yep, I got it. Thank you so much. Awesome. I've never had 20 before. You guys helped me break a new record. Woohoo! I feel famous now. Watch out, Taylor Swift. I'm coming for your spot. That's so ridiculous. I'm sorry. that was cringy as hell, wasn't it? Yep, it was. I can answer that for you. Dance. Yeah. That's it. That's all you get. Or I can get up and do the Beavis and Butthead dance. I don't know if anybody wants to see a fat gnome do the Beavis and Butthead dance. If you do, let me know. I know I said no singing, but did I ever say no dancing? I think I did. But, you know, when I break a record, maybe it's okay. What do you all think? Is it good to break a rule? A little gangsta two-step? Everybody knows what the Beavis and Butthead dance is, right? So nobody get offended. It's their you know, where they're going ah. So that's, you know, the Beavis and Butthead dance. I'm sure everybody's seen Beavis and Butthead. Um, we're at 16. I almost wonder if somebody didn't like make a couple of alt accounts just to log in for 5 minutes, just to break the record. And if you did, well, bless your heart and thank you, because but just having a couple of them Russian bots show up just in time is kind of nice. uh, good gnome, bad gnome, or good gnome gone bad. Yeah, yeah. Uh, the one with 19. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you too, Novix, for trying to help and getting that screenshot. But yeah, I managed to score one with 20, so that was incredible. I am stoked. Are we still allowed to say stoked, or is that? Or do we get canceled for saying that now? I'm not sure. Remember when people said that, like in the 90s? I'm so stoked. Yeah, the 90s. What a lovely time. I liked the 90s though. The 90s were pretty good to me. Although there were a couple of bad moments too. Okay, Gloom Iron Boots. I should have gotten like the Glooming Deep boots, right? Okay, yeah, they're here. So let's put those on. And what about the bracer? Because I'm still wearing the Gloom Iron bracer. I should have a Glooming Deep bracer. Or I gotta finish that last quest and go to uh, Kikachi over there. So I think I'm just gonna try to swim to him through the tunnel. So here's another thing. If you have done the tutorial, I don't know if you know that there's this underwater tunnel down here that you could swim through to get to the other side, and it's right where Kakashi, Scout Kakashi, and the other one hangs out. And there's even a little air pocket here, so if you're afraid of running out of air, you can go up, take a breath, but really you don't have to. My swimming is crap. It's only at 10 now, and I'm getting there in plenty of time. So yeah, I got to hail Kakashi over here. And there's my bracer. All right, so let me delete this other one. And I've got my full armor now, which you can't see because I'm illusion gnome. That's funny. And if you ever play the tutorial, open up all them barrels, folks, because there's always these bows and in there, and you get backpacks in there too. So if you don't have a high level guy that can make you backpacks, then you need those backpacks. And I usually end up getting, like, leaving the tutorial with at least 100 plat on my character, and that's without getting any help. Just playing here. Novik said, you can't be canceled if you don't listen to people trying to cancel you. That's a really good point, you know? You just keep being awesome and you will be fine. Ah, shucks, man. Thank you. That's like one of the nicest things a viewer said. Now that I did not know that, good tip. Okay, awesome. Like I said, Anytime I remember something that could possibly help somebody or be a tip, I'll try to bring it up. But there's some things that I'm so used to doing them, they're like second nature, that I forget that there might be people out there that don't know something. Um, and someone that helped me realize some of that was Turd also, or Philip. Uh, he would say, I didn't know how to do that. Why didn't you tell me, old man? Because, of course, that's how he talks to me. And I'm like, well, I figured everybody knew that. It's like, well, I didn't. Maybe you could make a video about that. I'm like, all right, we'll do that. So I got all my quests done. Woohoo! Um, so I guess I'm going to leave here. I don't know if there's anybody around here that's watching the stream that would like some buffs or something. I'll just buff a few random strangers over here. Just because it's always nice to get some practice for my abjuration skill. Yeah, I guess that's it. There's nothing else to do. There's no one else to buff or anything. We're all good. I'm back up at 17 viewers too. So I don't know. Maybe I could, you know what? I can go and do the 2 quests in Crescent Reach. I could get the shield with the stats. So I'll go and do those. I'll go do the Disgruntled Boab and get the shield and the weapon. And then I'm going to go get the good staff from doing the Dark Heart quest. So I could show you guys that if you're interested. It's also low level stuff, but the Dark Heart quest is like such a good weapon. Oh my god. Spooky candies. So okay, let's get on the verdant hedgerow leaf. So here's another thing. So I don't know how many that are viewing right now would like to get an endless supply of these lion mounts that also gives you this buff that gives you an extra 250 hit points, mana, and endurance, and also gives you some extra armor class. If you go to the Daybreak store and you just type in Thule. Okay, I wrote that wrong. Thule. There's this thing here, House of Thule Collector's Edition Revival for $39.99. And if you get that, it gives you a whole bunch of cool stuff. So if you buy that, and then you do /claim on your account, hit enter, you get access to everything that's shown here. So you get a verdant hedgerow leaf, which is this mount that also gives you that buff that gives you the extra hit points and stuff. And this mount is fast. It runs here at 64 velocity. 64 velocity. So that's basically the fastest for most mounts like that you can get from the Daybreak store. You also get the Dreamweave satchel, which is this one here. It's a 16 slot 100% weight reduction bag that only weighs 0.8. Okay. And then you get a desiccated hedgerow leaf. It's the same thing as this one, except it looks kind of janky. I don't know, like it's been neglected and it's kind of brown. Why they have the 2 versions, I don't know. But they have also this ethereal Dreamweave satchel that you get. And this has 20 slot 100% weight reduction. You get the Whaling contract that gives you access to Banshee mercenaries both like tank mercenary and healer mercenary that look like banshees. And there's also the discordant contract that gives you things like the bazoo over here, and it you can get like a weird, like, I don't know if it's a Shissar or whatever, but it's this big snake lady healer that can heal you, and a couple of other cool looking ones. So you get all that stuff, and then trying to see if there's anything else. You get a null pup leash. I guess that's just to get a little null pup, and I haven't really done that one for most of my guys. I guess let's claim that one. Just see what happens. Null pup leash. Okay. It's a familiar null pup. Does he do anything? I don't know. Let's make a hotkey for him, and we'll summon him and see what happens. Maybe he gives some kind of a buff. It's just a null pup familiar, so there it is. So he's just gonna follow you around. Honestly, I think if I had a choice, I'd rather just do the toadstool quest and get the mushroom pet earring, because that one actually buffs you with a regen buff, hit point regen. The Kunark pack. Yeah, the Kunark pack was pretty cool. I got it with Fez, I think, like before it went away, and Fez got a little rhino mount. Didn't have much else in that pack, but I just wanted the rhino. Austin, how are you all doing? Hey, Austin, welcome to the stream. So as let me see if there's any spells I can get off this guy real quick, and then I'm gonna do those quests that I promised. Ooh, I get the healing, and I get sense summoned, I guess. Sure, I'll take those, memorize them, and go and do that quest. I'm not even gonna try to memorize the healing spell though, because I'm not gonna be able to cast that. Oh, I've got my note. I gotta turn my note into the cleric guildmaster here. That dude right there. Excuse me. All right, and I got this shitty tunic that I can just destroy because it has absolutely no use. I wish there was a way that tunic would actually have some kind of meaning, like you can upgrade it into like some plate armor or something. But it's one of the biggest disappointments in the game. It's like you have this note. It's like, oh, is this note important? Does it mean anything? What will I get when I turn it in? You get this ratty old tunic with 2 AC and nothing else. And it's useless after that. It's just trash. The goblin gives 5% damage to spell damage. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're going to the second floor, so we're going to try to do that quest. The cactus gives a damage shield. Wow. Really? That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so the first quest. You want a quick weapon? It's a weapon for like level 5 and up. You go here to the Disgruntled Boab. There's a bard chilling over here. Wow, high level bard. Well, at least higher level than my... Okay, 27. They're red to me, so high level to me. So you go to Boab here, you hail him, and you see he says, what do you want? Unless you're giving me some advice that will get me on the council. He wants to be a council member. He's such a douche. So he's whining because he's got to mop the floors instead. So I say I'm going to deliver this potion. So, okay, I'm going to deliver this potion to Rikesh. So I got the potion. So I'm going to go here to the council room and going to deliver a potion to Rikesh over here. Yep. Give her the potion. And that's it. And then you get this quest reward, which is a belt, which is better than this cobalt belt that I have. So I'm going to delete that and select the reward. And this belt isn't bad, you know. It's got a few stats on it and stuff at least, so for a newbie. But to get the second quest, people, because I made a video about this and people were like, I didn't get the second quest. I'm like, you gotta talk. See, they say stuff to you. They say eyes you suspiciously as she drinks the elixir, and her face begins to go red. She clutches her throat for a moment. So basically, Boab just tried to poison council member Rikash. But because they've got magic and stuff, they obviously healed themselves. And then asks me how I'd like to prove my allegiance, okay? And she'll let this indiscretion slide because I just tried to poison her. It's kind of messed up. It's like he's trying to get me killed. So the guy's a douchebag. So let's go. She gave me another potion, a pink potion, after I answered all the prompts. So you do need to answer her before she gives you the quest. And I got Rikash's revenge. So let's go back to Boab over there. And this is a quest you could do in 2 minutes if you're not over-explaining it like I am. So here we go. We give potion for Boab. We give it to him. And his lame ass gets turned into a bunny. A bunny! So that's his punishment for being a douchebag. But look, I get 2 rewards. I get this reward, which is a mask. That also gives me some stats. But wait, there's more. The mask doesn't just give you stats. The mask is also a clicky. It gives you a clicky that gives you 25 resist for poison. So I'm going to make a button out of it, put it over here, click on it. And now I have a buff right here. Vines of Rikesh gives me 25 resist poison. Great, awesome, especially if you're fighting spiders and the like. And then you also get this reward. A simple consigned wooden shield, simple consigned wand. Sometimes if you're a caster, you'll get 2 options where one of them is a wand and one is a dagger. If you're a warrior, you might get options of like a dagger or a longsword. And likewise, like if you're a monk, you might get like a fist and a shield, which why would you use a shield as a monk? But at least you could use the fist that it offers you. So I always get this at least for the shield because the weapon is kind of crappy. But the shield has stats on it, which really isn't bad. And at this point, I mean, I only get 10% haste because of the cap. So I'm going to put this shield on because I got haste from the orb. So we're going to do that. And this is the stats on the wand. And I don't know if it's better or worse than what I have. I think what I have is actually a little bit, yeah, what I have is currently better. So I'm going to keep what I have, but what I'm about to get is even better than this, and then I'm going to switch. But if you've got nothing, you know, 525 with stats isn't awful, especially if you're a cleric. Most of the time you're just healing anyway. Novik said the goblin, okay, I already read that. Okay, and then the thing about the cactus. So then we go up to the 3rd floor. So we take this elevator and we go up, up, up. Up we go. Sip of wine. And 3rd floor, we see Vunder the Dark over here. And I've made a couple of videos with this quest in it too. You hail him and he says, yes, what is it? By the looks of you, I'd say you would not be interested or committed enough to learn anything I would teach you. I'm up for anything, pal. So he basically wants you to go kill a barbarian shaman and steal his pouch and give it to him. So yeah, Vander the Dark's kind of a dick. But I'm gonna just jump through the hole because why not? I'm on a mount. I've got safe fall pretty much when you're on a mount. So to go find the barbarian, it's up here, up these stairs. And it's over here where all the other barbarian are. Ooh, the guard's away, so I'm gonna kill him right away. So it's this guy, Apothecary Shelga. I'm glad that the mercenary helps me in this fight. Alright, we killed him. And we got his pouch. He always drops that pouch, by the way. So it's not like a rare drop. You just have to kill him the one time, loot his pouch, go back up to the 3rd floor on the elevator. And we just turn the pouch into this dude. There we go. Pouch. And we get the reward, which is an 8 damage, 20 delay staff, one-handed blunt with 5 stamina, 5 wisdom, 5 intelligence. And it gives you 10 hit point, 10 savers, or 10 mana and 5 savers magic. So it even looks pretty cool, you know, compared to so many of the other weapons out there. Here, let me get the mount off for a second. Or get off the mount, sorry. And much better damage delay ratio. It's got a 0.4 ratio as opposed to the other one I had, which is 0.27. So definitely worth having. You just have to be level 5 to wield it. So got my new weapon, I've got my shield. And that's what I would suggest. If you're like a warrior or a paladin and you do this quest, you can't get this one-handed staff, which kind of sucks because it's only for cleric, druid, bard, and enchanter, wizard, mage. You know, a shaman can use this one too. But if you're like a warrior, you get a staff that looks identical to this, except it's a 2-handed blunt. Novix off to a safety meeting. See you later. Okay, good night, Novix. Thanks for joining us again. So that's it. And I don't know if this matters to anybody, if they need to know or not. Let me get back on my mount here. But there's a bunch of undead up here on the 3rd floor. So, like if you want to do the breath weapon quests, this is like for the first one, I believe, is this one. You're gonna kill that placeholder skeleton until Charbones shows up. Charbones is a named skeleton that drops a skull, like Charbone's skull or whatever the hell it's called, and you got to turn that skull in for your first breath weapon. So while you're up here, you can kill that skeleton or its placeholder. And Charbones always spawns in that middle right there. But since these guys are dark blue to me and I get XP, I might as well kill them. I might have some more beef stew. I'm kind of shocked that the wine hasn't gotten me drunk. But I've been sipping on it like very, very daintily in this tiny ass glass. So I think that's why I'm alright. Tarnished Knock Helm. I always suggest looting these helms and stuff that drop, even though compared to the crude Defiant Plate that you get from Glooming Deep, the crude Defiant is better because it also gives you focus. These might be selling to a merchant for like at least like 5 plat or something most of the time. So if you're a newbie, you want all the plat you can get. Wow, we're at 14. We are holding steady. So, what brings you guys to the channel on a Sunday night at 2 o'clock in the morning? I can't believe it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Anybody, doing anything while they're maybe just listening to the broadcast, to the live stream? I forgot what the hell it was called for a second. Okay, maybe the wine is getting to me a little bit, just a smidge. Um, yeah, I'm curious. I'd love to know. Austin, two boxing, my mage and cleric. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of times when I'm watching YouTube videos, I don't necessarily watch the video unless it's something that's very visual that I have to kind of see it to get what's happening. Where I'll just sort of listen to it like it's a podcast while I'm gaming. But I still pretty much get what's going on. And if I have to stop and see what happened or whatever, I can always do that. If it's something where they're saying something and it's like, oh my god, you should have seen that, and I'm like, oh, I gotta catch the visual on this, and you go back and look. I'd be peeking in when I can. Nice. I'm coding while I listen. All right, cool. Yeah, it's like I'm just happy I get people in here, man. Nick D said coding here too, enjoying the chill stream to the side. All right, nice. Thank you every one of you for just tuning in and listening. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to always be chill and not be a spaz. And I've been a spaz a few times like throughout my life, but I kind of like this version of myself a hell of a lot more. There's also more undead beyond here, but they're higher level, and I'm kind of thinking I might get my ass kicked if I go there. Oh yeah, those guys are like level 20. So in the next room here, don't go there if you don't want to get the beat down by level 20 undead. Um, they might mess you up. It's part of a quest. That room is part of a quest. There's like you fight like an old ogre king or something, like it's like an undead king of Crescent Reach. Crescent Reach used to be an ogre city. That's right. And I don't know why or when or how the ogres decided to leave and vacate the premises, but it belongs to the Draken now. I guess that would explain why all the doorways are so damn tall. Reading, listening, and winding down. Only 11 p.m. on the West Coast. Oh, okay. See, that's something I don't always think about and take into consideration is different time zones. So yeah, maybe I can start. Excuse me, doing some later streams or stream a little later at night. I honestly thought I would have gotten bored of streaming by now and logged out because I really didn't expect anybody to come on and watch. So I'm really surprised, pleasantly surprised. So again, I'm glad. Thank you everybody for joining me. Okay, so that thing I said to loot, it was better than I expected. 19 plat for a tarnished knock helm. That's awesome. I mean, just imagine you're a newbie, you've got nothing. Loot the tarnished knock helm, 19 platinum just on a regular merchant. So, yes, I'll take that. There was also a preserved knock bow, which I also got. It's not even a very good bow. It's just 743 with a 50 range and a couple of stats, but it sells for 30 platinum, guys. 30 platinum. So another thing worth looting if you're hunting in Crescent Reach. And that stuff, I think it just dropped off some of those random skeletons that I was fighting. So very much worth looting some of these things that might not seem like they're worth much as far as their stats go. Gonna drop some of the crap that I don't need that's on me. Um, oh, I got a whole bunch of backpacks too that I looted from those barrels. Another cool thing. I didn't even remember to check for them. I mean, I've got plenty of backpacks, but now I got even more to put in the bank. And I don't know if you notice, if this is a tip for anybody, but I make these extra planar trade satchels, right? Or if you go to the Daybreak store, you can just buy something similar under bags right here, and it's the Trade Masters component satchel. Both are very similar, except the extra planar one is crafted by players, so it's kind of better rather than spending 1,000 of your Daybreak tokens, right? And I always put these bags at the top here, the first two slots, because then if I get a trade skill item, instead of it ending up taking up space in any of my regular tailored backpacks, it goes up in these, because only trade skill items go in these bags at the top. And it keeps my regular backpacks free for other stuff. So I don't know if that's a helpful hint or if that's just common sense. And it's like, duh, how else would you do that? Everybody should know that already, but I don't know. Maybe someone doesn't. Maybe someone's just that unfamiliar with the game. Who knows? So that's why I try to say things. And sometimes I'm like, somebody's going to yell at me one day for being like, stop over explaining the simplest and most basic of concepts. But if someone's not really a gamer, but they just started watching my videos and said, I'm going to give this Everquest game a try, every little thing I say or hint I give might help them. So again, I started explaining things even more after, getting to know Philip and him saying like, yeah, I didn't know that, so maybe you can mention that. Maybe you can mention this. I was like, okay, man. Bear said, oh, good tip. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just always expecting like a seasoned player to come on and be like, we already know that. I'm also really shocked and surprised how many nice, good people are there. I'm always expecting I'm going to get like a really bad troll at some point, but that's also not happened. Like all the trolls I have are actually awesome. They're like friendly and stuff, and they're my friends. Uh, Seeing if there's anything else I need to get rid of. I need to do something about that mace. I don't need it anymore. I don't know. Anybody have a newbie cleric that needs a mace because I have a better weapon now? I'd be happy to send it to you. It's not very good. It's just 622, but it's got like 8 to strength, intelligence, wisdom, agility, and 20 hit points, mana, endurance. I won't be making Valium maces anymore because Valium Morning Stars are basically almost the same thing, but with better stats and a better damage delay ratio. So if you ever start creating these weapons, don't waste your time making a Valium mace. Make a Valium Morning Star. That one is 820 instead of 622. So much better. But I didn't know when I first started making these weapons. I was just like, ooh, Valium mace. Ooh, Valium short sword. The short sword is another one. It's like 622. When you can make a Valium long sword, that's 820. It's like, why? Why have that one when it's just a worse version? of the other. It doesn't make sense. So this is another place I like to hunt. And this is right here, the bear caves here in Crescent Reach. Because you kill the bears, you get some high quality pelts, and you could usually barter them off for money. Or if you're into trade skills, you could save them for crafting. Still got 11 viewers. That's pretty cool too. I don't know. If anybody has any questions or anything like they'd like to ask or bring up, feel free. I'm always willing to hear feedback and stuff. Or if there's a video you'd like to hear me do or see me do, I can try to do that. Let's see, I already got, oh, I got a medium quality skin. So I don't know if any of you have played Everquest lately and stuff and know there's the barter command / barter enter, and that opens up this window here. And okay, I don't need the pristine pelt, but I can take the low quality one. So I'm going to, this is everything in the left column here is stuff that I have that I've looted or whatever. So I'm gonna got a medium quality pelt, so I'll hit search. Okay, so nobody is offering anything for medium quality pelts right now. But what this is it's a way to sell things, and you don't have to interact with a merchant. You could just sell things. So right now, I don't think I have anything of value to anybody. But if I did, let's say if somebody wanted to offer me 5 platinum or something for a medium quality bear skin, it would show up in this window here on the right, and it would say, you know, Bobby in the bazaar is offering 5 platinum per medium quality skin. So I could sell my skin for 5 platinum, and it would just do an automatic transaction right here while I'm in the cave. I don't even have to go up to the bazaar or anything. And it's one of those one of the few commands that actually works even if you're a free-to-play player. You don't need premium to sell stuff through the barter system. And it was sort of devised as a way to let free-to-play players actually earn a little platinum without needing premium. You can hotkey barter bazaar search too, which is so nice. I have my client set to Alt Shift click or Shift or Control Shift. Not sure if that was a default or not. Yeah, you could pretty much have it to where you bind keys to do just about anything. I'm hoping something good drops that I can try to sell. Maybe a high quality pelt. I don't know. Now there's some occasions where there's going to be a buyer out there that is offering like just a gold at one crappy gold for something, and my suggestion would be not to sell to that person, because if you hang on to the stuff, leave it in your bank for a bit, and occasionally check, you may find someone who logs in who's asking for at least 1 platinum for the thing, or offering at least 1 platinum or 5 platinum or more. There are trade skill items that people will offer hundreds of plat for it. So you could be a brand new player and make like 1,000 plat in a heartbeat just because you got lucky and got a rare trade skill drop, you know? or even just an uncommon one that someone wants really bad. They're like they were in the middle of crafting and ran out or something. And as you get higher levels, you of course you get uh, more and more like chance of getting better and better drops and things that'll be worth something to someone that's offering to buy it. But Nick D, thank you for that advice about being able to bind it to whatever key you want. Sorry for my pauses. It's me trying to hold back a yawn, and I don't want to yawn at the camera. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of rude, but sometimes you really can't help it. I'll probably log off soon. Oh, wow. We got 13 people watching the stream now. Honestly, if I could earn like a living by live streaming, uh, I would probably just start being up all night because there were times during COVID when I wasn't working where I would just be up all night, gaming or doing whatever. And for a little while, I worked from home, doing one job, and yeah, I would just get up whenever I felt like it. Sometimes, bedtime wasn't until 5 in the morning. Got a log. Have a great night. All right, Bear. Thanks for coming on and chatting a little bit. I appreciate you. Have a great night. I'm already level 14. This XP bonus is nuts. I just realized I'm getting 11.6% XP per kill. And that's just with the regular bonus. Soup, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. And yeah, for anybody watching, at anytime anybody wants to, they're welcome to do like a super chat, which a super chat is like a little donation and it helps me out a lot, especially I'm currently between jobs and stuff. And well, not necessarily between jobs. What happened was I'm an Uber and Lyft driver. I drive for a rideshare, and some fool came along and sideswiped my car, and all the body shops are currently backed up. They got a backlog, and I can't even get my car in the shop until the 20th of November. So that's next month. So that I still got over a month before I can get my car in. And I just my car can still drive, just not. I just don't feel safe doing it. I definitely can't be doing Uber and Lyft because my Uber account was deactivated pending my car getting fixed because they don't want unsafe vehicles driving passengers around either. My side view mirror got torn off the car. It was a hit and run. It was just some psycho that came and ripped the thing off my car. And of course the police haven't been able to do anything. They showed up, they took my report, but I haven't heard back from them. And I even had a dash cam and got most of the license plate information from the dash cam footage, and I sent them photos, and I offered to send the video, but they said, I'm sorry, we can't take the video. I'm like, really? I mean, because you might be able to make more out of that plate through the video than the still that I captured from the video. But they're like, I guess they're afraid that if they get larger files, they're going to download a virus and it's going to take down the whole, police mainframe or something. So Bear, thank you. Thank you very much. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. So I think they're afraid that it's gonna mess up the system. So I get it. I can understand that too. There's a lot of horrible people out there in the world, you know. Uh, for a super sticker, how do I celebrate a super sticker? Let's see. Let's see if there's something I can do to celebrate. Um, I don't know. I could just do like a 100. Um, but yeah, so I don't know if they're ever gonna catch the guy. Like I said, I sent them the information. I sent them the photo. They said thank you, but I haven't heard anything else. Here's some reinforced incendiary greaves that I looted, but I have a feeling that's probably just gonna be like a couple of plat for like at a merchant. Um, so yeah, I'm really hoping the channel just keeps taking off and I keep having viewers like you guys. Uh, and if I can get up to 1,000 subscribers, then I can start getting advertising revenue. As you're all probably well aware, if you've been on YouTube for a while watching people, when you hit 1,000, you get to do ad revenue. So that's what I'm really looking forward to, because then I don't have to beg anymore. Because honestly, it kind of makes a fella feel kind of a little bit embarrassed, but at the same time, there's sometimes folks that just want to help out, and I always appreciate that. I have a Patreon also, but the uh, Patreon's kind of crappy. I don't mean to talk ill of like a platform that's sort of helped me a little bit, but I only have like 3 patrons on there, and I'd say the only thing better about Patreon is that I can put things up and they're commercial free, and that they take a little bit less money out of creators. Any money that creators earn, they take kind of a smaller cut than YouTube does. But I mean, how is that great if trying to get people to sign up to Patreon is so difficult? Because it just seems like a lot of people don't want to bother, don't want to sign up for it. And it seems also because like Philip is one of my patrons, and he's like a regular on this channel, and he's been watching for a long time now. And but he says he's just a patron just to be supportive. Um, he doesn't really watch any of the videos there, even though sometimes they would release like earlier. And for a while they were coming out like several weeks early. Now they come out almost the same day, just because I stopped doing reaction videos. And I'm also putting videos out every day. I used to only do it every 2 weeks, so I would be able to kind of get ahead. But when you're doing videos every single day, even if they're just shorts, it's kind of hard to get ahead very far. But I think doing videos every day really helps with the algorithm. The algorithm has noticed me more, and I think it's suggesting me to more people. And the channel's been growing a lot faster. So if that's what it takes, on the bright side, because my car's, not usable and I can't drive for a living anymore, at least, until it gets fixed, I can use all my free time that I have to make videos for you guys. And, like I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie, there's a hell of a lot worse things that could have happened to me, It's like at least I'm not laid up at home with a broken leg or something. Uh, or, you know, yes, my car was wrecked and it sucked, but at least I wasn't wrecked. Uh, so while I'm really upset and annoyed that my car got messed up, because it's a really nice car, guys. It's a 2022 and I still owe 18 grand on it. So that's what really bothers me. It was like new. It wasn't a scratch on it, you know? And so along comes just some douchebag, rips it all apart. And they didn't stop, they didn't slow down. Like I said, hit and run. They just kept on going. And maybe I'll post a video someday for like YouTube members only or something. I don't want to put it out in like the general public, just because I don't know what kind of junky psycho was driving that car. And if they're like, oh, so that's what that guy looked like, and now he's telling people about me or whatever. And I don't know. I don't want the drama. So I figured I'll put it for members only, and people be like, oh, so that's what happened. Maybe some folks get a good laugh. People love car crash videos. I had a close call with almost a car crash like a couple months ago, and I posted that, and it got like 1,500 views in a matter of hours. It was nuts. It's like I've never had that many views in less than a single day. So, any of you ever had a hit and run done to you recently? And if so, were the police of any help at all? Like, did they say, oh, yes, we'll try to catch this guy? Or did they just kind of say, yeah, we pretty much can't be bothered? Because, I mean, they didn't say that to me, but it's kind of how it felt. It kind of felt like, yeah, we don't care. It's like, don't expect anything to happen. Okay, let's try the barter command one more time. I've got a few more pelts on me now. Low quality pelts are usually wanted because it makes leather padding. I got a high quality pelt. Let's search that one. There is someone offering 15 platinum for a high quality pelt. And I've got a good number of them, so I'm going to sell this just as a demonstration. So look, I can get 15 platinum. They're trying to buy 183 of these. I've got one, so I'll sell it. I'll just hit sell, boom, and there we go. You sold one high quality pelt or one high quality bearskin for 15 platinum. So I made an extra 15 platinum selling that, and I didn't even have to go to the store or nothing. Like no merchants, nothing. Just sold it from where I was here in the cave. Awesome command. I fully endorse it. Honestly, I wish I kind of would like Everquest to just sponsor me. I keep sending them new players and new subscribers, so they should start dishing out some cheese for me, you know. Level 16. I'm still getting 8% XP per kill. It's nuts. Still got 10 people watching. Part of me's getting tired, and I'd kind of like think, hey, I should go to bed, but I'm like, hey, I got 10 people still watching. I don't know if anybody's got any particular questions or anything about the game or something that I can answer. Give me something to talk about. Has anybody been watching V Nation? Austin. Don't give up yet, Fez. Has anybody been watching V Nation? It's it's like a spin-off from The Boys, the like that superhero show on Amazon. And unlike the Rings of Power, it's actually good. Um, and I don't know if yeah, Gen V. Sorry, Generation V. I said V Nation. Sorry. Yeah, Generation V. My bad. Thank you, hippie. Um, yeah, good show. Good show. I've been watching it. I'm hoping that there's a new episode out that I could watch when I go to bed. Love that show. With hippie, when you're talking about love that show, are you talking about The Boys or Gen V? Because I mean, Gen V is still very new. I don't know if anybody's really into it yet or not. Uh, Valaxis, wow, thank you very much. I appreciate the super thanks or the super like or the super chat or the sticker, the super sticker. I don't know what those are called. I think that's actually a super sticker. So I appreciate you. Very thoughtful. And Hippie said both. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I really, really like The Boys. And honestly, I didn't want to watch The Boys at first. I thought, because the way it looked in the trailers, I'm like, so what? These guys are like fighting superheroes and they're like super villains? Or they want to be super villains? And it just seemed, it just seemed like not kind of my thing at first. I didn't understand sort of the concept. I didn't realize it's a world where the heroes are all kinds of like douchebags, And when I started watching, and I'm like, oh wow, these heroes are kind of messed up, And it's like, wow, that's not a very heroic thing to do. And it's like, did he just kill that person? I was like, what kind of heroes are these? Because I think there was a comic book, and I'd never read the comic, and I never heard about, The Boys before until this Amazon show. So it was completely new to me. And like I said, I didn't really want to watch it at first, but I had a couple of friends say they were watching it and that was really good. And I did like some of the trailers. I'm like, let's take a look. Let's see. If it sucks, I could always give up. And yeah, I was hooked, man. I've been watching every season. And every time I watch that show, I've got like anxiety, like full blown anxiety. I'm like, man, you are gonna die. They're gonna find you. They're gonna kill you. I'm worried about all the people in The Boys in their like main group, whatever you want to call them, and even like Starlight and stuff. And for a minute I was like worried about Homelander's kid, and I'm like, wait, but like Homelander's kid is like, he's about as strong as Homelander, so I'm like, I probably don't need to worry about him. And then they messed up that one chick who was turned out to be kind of crazy and evil and like a Nazi. And yeah, I was just like, this is great. And like even so, just some of the regular humans without any powers are just complete bastards. And I'm just like, wow, they have like zero fear and they're just vicious. But they know how to manipulate someone. So kind of honestly, it's kind of a similar theme with the movie Renfield that I saw just last night. How that poor guy was just constantly manipulated by Dracula. I don't know if that was something in the original story, like of Dracula with Renfield and all that, where he had those abilities from eating bugs, but it all seemed to make sense. And I better not, go full spoiler mode. So sorry, I'm gonna back it up on that movie now. I don't like to do spoilers for anybody, especially when I suggest go watch it for yourselves. You might like it, especially if you like vampire stuff. Did I just get another level? I'll be like level 20 or 30 before I know it. I'm just killing bears here. I got almost 10% XP from that last kill. It was like 9.945%. It looks like I'm the only person in the guild. Oh, and here's something. So, if anybody is enjoying the stream and would actually like to join me on one of my streams sometime, uh, we do have a guild. We have a guild, Chamber of Chaos, that we created, or just for me and the viewers. A lot of people have joined the Discord, and we use the Discord to live chat during live streams, where I put everybody that's in the group, that's on in the Discord live chatting, in the stream, so you can hear everybody in the party as we just talk and stuff while we're grouped. And sometimes we're talking about like, hey, watch out for that mob behind you, or we got to go over here now, or sometimes we just start BSing and talking about our day or whatever. And yeah, we have some enjoyable banter and stuff back and forth with each other. And if that sounds like you might enjoy it, if you are into Everquest at all or want to get back into it, I've been Fezzelwig is the name of my main character. He's a gnome mage, only 96 because I've never maxed out, because I keep making alts like this one here. It's a bad habit of mine. But I do have some pretty good crafting, so a lot of times for like newbie characters, I'll make stuff like this. A set of Electrum Trio jewelry. It has 5 AC, 127 hit points, mana, endurance, 5 to strength, stamina, wisdom, agility, dex. There's another one where if it's an intelligence caster, it has 5 intelligence instead of the wisdom. The only thing missing is charisma, but unless you're a bard or an enchanter, you don't really need that. And then 5 to most of the saves, and all of the jewelry is the same. It has the same stats as this earring. I make 2 rings, a bracer, neck, veil, and 2 earrings. And then I usually craft a weapon. Sometimes I craft some of these bags and I give those out too to some of our players, which is 100% weight reduction for trade skill items and 32 slots. A lot of times I make some handmade backpacks. I know they're really old school, but they're 10 slotted and 10% weight reduction. And no one's complained yet, So someone who doesn't have any bags at all, it's kind of cool. Valaxis says, I'm playing on Oakwind. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not on Oakwind anymore. I'm sorry. But enjoy Oakwind. I hope you're enjoying it and that you're having a good time. I have characters on Oakwind, but I kind of rage quit Oakwind. I mean, not my level of rage is like, oh, I'm really annoyed. This guy sucks. He's pissed me off. I'm not playing on Oakwind anymore. That's basically my level of rage. So I just decided I wasn't going to go back to it. Because I met some douchey people. There was somebody kept stealing my my mobs at a camp. And I know supposedly Daybreak doesn't recognize camps anymore, but any decent player still respects a camp, And I was there, and it was super obvious that I was there, and he just, logged in. I think he was camped out there possibly from like a day ago. Or he just showed up and just started killing all the mobs. And so it just rubbed me the wrong way. And it wasn't the first toxic thing that I had to deal with. Ooh, this guy's got a... That's hilarious. It's a bear wielding a spear. That's not something you see every day. It kind of just looks like it's stuck in the side of his paw, see? It's like he was fighting someone. He ate an adventurer and their spear is stuck in his arm. But he's like using it as a weapon too. That's funny. Um, so I came back to Fronovi. I mean, I never really left Fronovi, but I played on Oakwind for a little while because I thought, let's check out the rule set. Let's check out the whole first to engage thing and see if it's any good. And it just really wasn't very fun. So that spear was a crude defiant spear, if anyone's curious. Oh, I've already got the composite field greaves, so I can't loot that one. Austin said, I got my ranger to 86 and my beast lord to 82 today doing Gribble's quest. I'm not sure what Gribble's quest is, but I remember you mentioning it before. I just don't know what it is. And Hippie may have linked it in the thing, and I just haven't looked yet because I'm irresponsible and I'm just a gnome, so it's okay. Valaxis said, okay, I already read that one. Hippie said those Gribbles are good to level up with. How do you like it on Oakwind? And Valaxis said, I agree. I try to respect people's camps. Anyway, some terrible people on the new TLP servers. Yes, there are a few terrible people. And you know what? There's way more nice people than there are bad people. It's just like a handful, maybe like 10 out of like the 10,000 that are playing there. There might be 10 douchebags. But unfortunately, I've had the displeasure of running into all 10 of them or whatever, or at least 4 of the 10. And yeah, they just rubbed me the wrong way. And they even found my video and tried to troll me a little bit, but I'm kind of immune to trolling because most of my best friends on here are trolls. And I absolutely love them. They're the best people in the world. So yeah, it's kind of hard to troll someone who's like a fan of trolls, I guess. Hippie said, I have and plan on taking you guys through it soon. Okay. Austin said it's good for 75 to 100. Get pretty good XP in Dead Hills. Ooh, that looks like Simple Defiant. Yeah, Simple Defiant leather, of course, because I'm a plate class. It's not going to give me plate. It's going to give me leather or cloth or chain. Just anything but plate. It's like anything today. Like sometimes the Lyft app, when I was driving also for Lyft sometimes, it would offer you like these bonuses, like do 3 rides in a row and get an extra $21. But the time that you had to log in to do those 3 rides to get that extra bonus was like at 2 in the morning. I was like, I'm not driving at 2 in the morning. Or it would be, like after I've gone logged out for the day or before I wake up. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not waking up that early either. It's like, can't you have one when I'm like working, like during the day? So it was always at a time that I'm not working. And the thing is, they know what time you usually get on and work. And they do that on purpose because they don't really want to give you that bonus. They just say, we're offering bonuses all the time. It's not our fault that you're not taking it. I'm like, dude, you're all sketchy. Shut up. It's funny. It's 2:44 and the people upstairs for me are really active right now. They're like walking around in circles upstairs. I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing, but they're just always so active in the middle of the night. And I don't know. I don't even know why I'm trying to talk a little quieter than normal. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't want to disturb anybody. But the people are always disturbing me, so what does it matter? You know, this almost looks like better than the armor I'm currently wearing. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, the Glooming Deep has 14 AC. Oh, excuse me. Composite Field has 20 hit points, though. It also has a heck of a lot more wisdom. I don't know. Which one do you guys think is better? I don't think it matters that much. I mean, before you know it, I'll get a simple Defiant, which blows both of them out of the water. I think I'm level 18. I think I'm going to go and the Glooming Deep one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I'm going to head back up to POK and get more spells. 12 to 1 a.m. on the 8th day of the week. Wait, 8th day of the week? I'm confused now. You got me all befuddled. All right, yeah, we're going to go up. I also got to remember to get my bind spell because I need to bind up in POK. I don't want to be bound in Glooming Deep because there's going to be a time eventually where I die, and if you're still bound in Glooming Deep at like level 30, it just automatically tries to gate you back up to POK, and sometimes that makes your client crash and you just got to reboot everything, and that can really suck in the middle of a stream. Lift bonus. Sorry, my attempt at a joke. Oh, yeah, 12 to 1 a.m. on the 8th day of the week. I get it now. See, I wasn't thinking about that anymore, and by the time I read that, that's why it kind of went over my head. So, not your fault. It was actually funny. It was my fault. That's something that a couple of different regulars that watch the stream will kind of give me crap about. It's like, dude, that joke was like 5 minutes ago. Please read it right away. Keep up. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's like I was in the middle of my own thing right there. But it was funny. Soulbinder is right by the Blight Firestone. Yeah, but I usually try to get my spell because every caster, or priest gets Soulbind. So I know he's right there, but I try to buy the spell and then go and bind my soul at Fezzelwig's corner. That little corner where I hang out with all my characters by the small bank. It's just like my place, and I'm sure it's probably that way for a couple of other people. That's just where they like to bind their souls at or whatever. Excuse me, jeez, don't mean to be yawning. Oh, you gotta head off, Valaxis. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for joining us and for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate you. I hope you can join again sometime. Okay, so if anybody's wondering, Composite Field Chest Guard is 7 platinum. So hey, at least it's worth selling. Crude Defiant Spear, 1 platinum. Composite Field Greaves, 7 platinum. Reinforced Incendiary Greaves, 7 platinum. So all worth looting, even though I can't use any of it. Simple Defiant Gloves, Yeah, I'll sell them. That's a platinum. Reinforced incendiary boots, 4 platinum. I subscribed and I will. Awesome. Thank you, Relaxus. Have a good night. Sleep well. Woohoo. Channel's growing. Happy gnome dance. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Just pretend you didn't see it, you know. Look the other way. Try to do things that I think, oh, that's funny. That's gonna be entertaining, and then I'm like, no, that was terrible. I hope nobody saw that. It's gonna be played back to me at some point in the future. What's funny is I'll see other people who stream a lot that I really like, and they'll say, I'm gonna watch my old cringy stream clips or something, my cringiest moments, and I'll be watching them and I'll be like, dude, you're awesome. Nothing you do is cringe. How can they say that? But I guess it's cringy to them, or maybe, you know, it's cringy to them and some of their viewers. Uh, but I'm like, oh, come on. I was like, that's hilarious, or it'll be like some girl that I, you know, think is really pretty. It's like, no, that's adorable. Um, but yeah, I could see it. I mean, everybody is always their own worst critic. You know, like a lot of times, I absolutely will see. I'll see something and I'll be like, oh my god, that was awful. How dare I even consider putting that on the internet? Uh, but someone else might see it and be like, dude, I thought it was fine. What are you talking about? It's like, that was not fine. That was an abomination. And yeah, because sometimes I get videos with like sound issues, and I'm still plagued with some sound issues. This new mic hasn't 100% solved it, but they're less frequent. And it's usually just like once or twice throughout the video. Before, it would be like nonstop throughout the whole video, where I just had to throw the whole video away. With the new mic, at least it just happens occasionally. And if I'm lucky, sometimes I can just cut that part of the video out where it's less noticeable. But I don't know. I might try to go and buy like a sound card, like just an independent sound card. Maybe that will help, because it seems like the uh, the processor is getting overheated or overtaxed or something from trying to, you know, handle playing the game, recording the video, and then you know, the sound all at the same time. So maybe I need a dedicated streamer card or something. I don't know. I gotta look into that stuff. Maybe I go to Micro Center and ask some questions. Hippie said, uh, you know, it will be clipping. Um, ooh, I got new spirit armor buff. I wonder if I got any runes yet, or is it called runes? Oh, symbols. Yeah, I did get symbol of Naltron, Transil, Transil. I think I'll put that there and move the healing spell over here. Heals. I think I'm just going to memorize the lowest level heal spell, and I'm going to sit here and spam heal myself for a bit to get the skill up, because I don't think I have any alteration skill at all yet. And I do think I'm going to be ending the stream here, because there's no way I can keep going. I'm getting groggy, and I don't want to start, you know, being insane or something. It's so funny. I was like, about to say, oh, I need to just gate back to my spot, but I can't gate. I'm bound in what's its face? Did I? Am I? I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to be yeah over here. This is the level to get out. Soup, thank you again for the super chat or super like or super something. I'm still kind of new to all this, so I'm like can't distinguish the difference between one thing and the other all the time. Okay, so here we are in our little corner, and I'm gonna memorize miscellaneous bind affinity. So yeah, if anybody's curious what I mean by Fezzelwig's Corner, it's just over here by Toxicologist Huey. I like hanging out here. It's where I bind all my guys and stuff. And it's not a problem by sharing that information because it's not like POK is a place where anybody could come along and kill me, you know? There's no violence in POK. It's completely safe. I chatted with someone who said that they used to play WoW and they would camp people's bind spots, and I'm like, wow, that's messed up. Plane of Knowledge and Crescent Reach. So, okay, my bind points are set. I'm gonna put my Bazoo to sleep for a bit. Gonna make up my usual spell practicing hotkey slash pause 45 comma slash cast 8. So this is another helpful hint if anyone's, I don't know, wants more helpful hints that might help stuff. So I make a social, a macro, and I put pause 45 slash cast 8 4 times, and then the last one I just put slash cast 8 because I don't need the pause for the last one. I call it spell practice. And then I just grab the hotkey and put it somewhere. I have my spell that I want to practice with on here. So I'm going to practice with my heal, my minor healing. And just hit the 8 key. Did I screw up the button? I screwed something up because it's not doing it. Oh my god, am I that stupid? I bet someone was like itching to tell me and they just were like, let him find out for himself. I didn't put a space between 45. Wow. Wow. That gnome is dumb. There we go. So now we've got the command working properly, and I press the key once and I cast the spell 5 times on myself. And it's a nice way, as you see here, to skill up. I've got alteration up to 20. And once it's done, I could just hit it again. And sometimes like I'll hit this, I'll go AFK for a minute and go do something. I'll come back, I'll hit it again, I'll AFK for a sec. So it's just a nice way to just not have to really concentrate too much on spell practicing or getting my skill up for casting. Because if you don't do this and you're leveling up really fast, and if I try to cast a regular healing spell for my current level, I'm not going to be able to. Like, I can try to do it now. I don't know. My skill's up a little bit more. But if I try the level 10 healing spell on myself, I might fizzle. Yeah, there we go. Look, I fizzled twice. Yeah, see, your healing spell fizzles. Your healing spell fizzles. And that happens when your skill is low. And you end up wasting some mana too. So, and it fizzled again. So that's why you want to use the lowest level spell, the level 1 healing spell, and just spam it a bunch of times. So your skill goes up and up and up, and it's a lot less chance for it to fizzle. And my alteration is at 30 now. And your channeling will also go up. And it's great if you could do this if you have a mount while you're on the mount, because then you're always regenerating mana. And you really never run out of mana, and you could just keep doing this until you've maxed out your skill. So I'm not very high level, so let's see what my alteration max is. It's 95. Well, considering my skill is only at 35 now, I still got a ways to go. And if I start getting closer to 95, like if I'm at 85, 90, then I shouldn't fizzle as much. And so, you know, once I get it up close to there, I should be okay. It's the same with like abjuration. My abjuration is only 20, so I'm going to fizzle a lot on hit point buff spells. Then I've got conjuration. My conjuration is only at a 10. So to get that up, I just gotta do like summon bread a whole bunch of times, or summon water. One of those would probably help. Divination is another one where I've got like no skill in, so I'm gonna have to practice that one. Otherwise, I'm gonna fizzle like a ton. And with a cleric, I feel like alteration is their most important spell because they want to be able to heal. It's either that or it's evocation. Evocation is for their nukes. What do you guys think? I'm especially curious of what Hippie would recommend for a cleric. What should a cleric be specialized in? Alteration to keep heals at their best, possible, or evocation for fighting and nuking stuff. I kind of think heals and the alteration skill, but okay, alt, yeah. I like when I am kind of right, because I was thinking alteration. Now I guess if it's a cleric that plans on soloing a lot, maybe evocation, but I can't imagine a cleric wanting to solo that much. I would rather, even soloing, I'd rather have alteration up more, like specialized, because you're healing your mercenary, you know? Yeah, abjurations for the buffs, yeah. But I think buffs take a backseat to just keeping the party alive. And you can only specialize in one thing. So that's been the same. And I would have thought they would have done away with specialization, honestly. But I guess not. Or they would have just like let you specialize in more things, like with A points or something. My one-handed blunt is almost maxed out though. Look at that. It's at 86 because I just been whacking things with my staff. So that's hilarious. That's another nice thing about having a staff like this where it's really fast. You skill up more. So get this staff if you have a newbie caster, guys. So again, cleric, druid, bard, rogue, shaman, neck, whiz, mage, enchanter. Specialize in all categories. I mean, does it happen? I don't know. I I thought someone said that you can't specialize in all categories. Second spec AA. At what level is that AA ability? I wonder. Did I just fizzle a couple of times casting that crappy? Yeah, minor healing. I still fizzled even though I've got my alteration up to 73. That's messed up. Not for sure. Not logged in. Oh, okay. No worries. Unlocks the ability to pick which one. Oh, okay. Well, guys, I think this is hilarious. I'm at 11 people still. I want to thank everybody for joining me, and again, anytime you guys think, hey, I really liked this video that he made, or this was helpful, feel free to share it and like and leave comments. Help the algorithm notice me more. Help me get up to that 1,000 mark. That would be awesome, because at 1,000 subs, again, start getting ad monies, and it would really help offset my lack of work right now because of the whole car accident thing. So thank you everybody that came along and watched. I will try to make Sunday streams a regular thing if I can. At least while I'm unemployed, I will do it. So thanks again, everybody. You all been great, and I appreciate you very, very much. Just messing around with this newbie cleric that I made. Oh, thank you, Soup. Stay awake. Next donation at 3:30. Oh man, that's messed up. Oh, damn it. uh, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Can I do it? I don't know. Here's the deal. Okay, how's this? I'm gonna AFK for a minute. I'm gonna go to uh the little gnome's room, and I'm gonna grab a little bowl of some more beef stew, uh, and I'll come right back. How's that? Is that a fair compromise? Because otherwise, you're gonna have a damp gnome sitting here, and I don't think anybody wants that. So I'm gonna put up my AFK thing, and I will be right back. right. All right, I got some stew heating in the microwave. So that's going to be nice. Thank you. Nick D said LOL. Have a good night. Have fun. Catch y'all in the Discord. All right, Nick D. You have a good night too. Um, yeah, I cooked beef stew today. I plan on making a short video because I took a little video just through my phone. And I'm going to edit that once I'm off the stream. I can't edit and be streaming at the same time because it's all done on this computer. This is my main one. And the other one, I have another one, but it doesn't have the power to edit properly or the software uh, where I was cooking and stuff a little bit. So I don't know. I just thought, yeah, that could be like a moment in the life of a stupid gnome making beef stew. uh, if anybody's curious about the recipe, it's just one I found here on YouTube. Let me try to find it, and I can always put the link in there. I don't. I'm allowed to link whatever the hell I want to in my own stream, right? So I gotta get rid of this overlay for a second. Okay, it was covering up the buttons that I needed. There we go. Share, copy. All right. So and it's a there was a video of it, and it's a pretty easy recipe, you know. Oh, this is crazy. I'm seeing like a delayed version of my stream, even though I'm still alive. There we go. That's the up to date one. uh, so yeah, I went to the grocery store, picked stuff up. I'm trying to eat for like cheap, you know, because again, unemployed, right? So I'm trying to do everything like sensible and crap. I'm not an insane person. I'm pretty good at saving money. Like I said, I got some savings to live on. The only thing is, it kind of sucks when you think, yeah, after this is over and I get my car back and I'm working, I'm going to have to like build my savings back up. Because I think anybody who's sensible is going to want to have like their oh shit fund, you know, their savings, uh, sort of like a big cushy pillow or a trampoline that they can fall on when things get bad. And I just always have it because I know that, you know, if I get like sick, I mean, COVID is still a thing, folks. So I could end up getting sick and not be able to work for a bit, like because I got it like at the end of the whole thing. I got sick with it, and it tore me up. Even if it didn't matter that I was out and about or not, I couldn't be out and about even if I wanted to. I didn't have the strength. It knocked me on my ass. So it was some nasty business. And I even got like a couple of the shots, you know. Like I got my microchips and stuff. So but I you know, I still got sick, and it still kind of messed me up. But yeah, it is. Hopefully, I got my flu shot recently too, so hopefully, at least I don't get the flu. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm sick with something now. I've been feeling like kind of crappy and congested, but it could also just be allergies. I suffer from year-round allergies, and my microwave went off, so I'm gonna go and grab my stew, which should be warm now. So I'll be right back again. So yeah, I have a huge pot of this stuff, so it should last over a week. Um, and it's really tasty. And the funny thing is, you know, I made this like a few weeks ago, and I think I actually lost weight because there's like a ton of veggies in it, you know? And I don't know. I think I was eating so much garbage and so much fast food uh, that I was just getting like bloaty. And I started just eating this fresh thing that I made at home with like a lot of fresh veggies and stuff. Uh, you know, not all processed and everything. That I don't know, started feeling healthier, feeling a little more sane. So, uh, Sound said that stew looks good. Yeah, yeah. Um, I don't know, Soup, if you're in our Discord or not, but if you are, I posted a couple of pictures in the Discord. Let me take a look. Under photo, I think I put it under photos. Yeah, under photos. Like one picture I posted was of just the potatoes because I was talking to some of the guys earlier and I'm like, yeah, I used colorful potatoes. And they're like, what? Colorful potatoes? It's like, yeah, there's like, you know, black ones, red ones, and white ones. It's like, black ones? So I was like, I'll show you. So I put that photo up. And then, you know, a photo of the completed stew. And yeah, it came out great. It's got, you know, potatoes, carrots, celery, corn, peas. So lots of veggies, mushrooms, and of course, beef, red wine, onions, garlic. So at least y'all know I'm not a vampire. At least not anymore. I used to be, but I gave it up. The cost of eating virgins is just too expensive these days. So anyway, hopefully no one gets offended that I eat while I stream a little bit. I just need a snack, and it just kind of keeps my brain thinking of something other than I'm sleepy. Okay, that's a little too hot still. Gotta let it cool down. So I guess I can keep practicing my spell casting. See, I'd say that's one of the downfalls of. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Uh, of having XP bonus. Because you level up really fast at low level, where you don't skill up with, you know, with your character that's leveling up really fast. So you gotta sit here for a little while sometimes, just trying to get your skill up. I got my alteration up to 85 now, so I'm only down by 10. So I'm gonna try to max that out, and then I'm gonna try to max out abjuration at least. And evocation is tricky. You can't do evocation in POK, but I'll show you a great place to do evocation that's pretty safe. And but for that you'll like need a pet or something. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. You know, in fact, let me show you that now because it's kind of a cool thing. I don't know how many people remember that this zone exists or not. Because, okay, so like let's say I want to try to practice evocation here. I target myself, for example. You can't cast this spell here. It won't let you. See, you cannot cast detrimental spells here. Rogue poison helps evocation too. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Well, I'm at the level where I could start using rogue poison on the cleric's weapon. So maybe I'll try that. I'll give it a shot. I never would have imagined that proccing rogue poison would improve evocation. Well, if you're a caster, of course. Well, yeah, you don't get evocation at all if you're like a warrior or a rogue or anything. So here, see the arena stone in POK, and I think I can try to nuke this NPC. Nope, I cannot cast strike on Soulbinders. So here's where having a pet would come in handy. Maybe I cannot cast strike on my familiar. Man, please tell me I can cast it on my mercenary at least. Okay, so good news is you can cast strike on your mercenary. But since my spell practice is for slot 8, I'm going to put my lowest direct damage spell, strike, on slot 8. In slot 1, I'm going to put my smite, which is level 14. And I'm just going to practice strike, which is a level 1 evocation nuke for the cleric. And again, I got to target my bazoo over here. I could probably target myself too, but why would I want to do that? Spell practice. And again, I'm over here at the arena zone. You don't have to go to the PvP area, you know. You just go here right by the POK book where you zoned in to do this. And there we go. My evocation is going up. So let me find it here. I don't want to keep casting once I've maxed it out because it's just a waste of time. Oh, my evocation is actually pretty high already. I'll be damned. I could swear that it wasn't very good. The stew is still really hot. I might have left it in the microwave longer than it needed. Okay, evocation is now maxed. So I can head back to POK. And practice one of the other things. Although divination wouldn't be bad to practice here too, because I can practice blinding my mercenary. That would be a thing. Do I need divination for the spells that are... Let me see. Direct damage, undead. Ward undead. I don't know if it uses divination or... Oh, it uses evocation. Okay. So I'm not that worried. I mean, divination I could use during combat for the level 1 spell of Flash of Light. Yeah, Invis versus Undead. But Flash of Light is a level 1 cleric spell. And I could use it during combat and I could just spam Flash of Light in the middle of a fight and blind my foe. So there's that. That's usually what I do to get it up. Either that or take Viagra, but you know. Ha 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 ha. It's like joke anyway. I'm sorry guys. I wish I had better one-liners for you, but okay, gonna start spamming abjuration. Yeah, because that's only at 20. Jeez, this is one chunky ass stew, man. but it is so good. Has anybody else got anything interesting going on? Um, I had some funny ideas actually while I was going and getting my stew when I was AFK. Uh, I don't know if I should talk about it now or just try to do it at some point as a surprise. What the hell? It could be like our little secret. So, as some of you saw earlier when I went AFK, I did the little thing where I switched the screen and it said AFK, be right back. Um, Austin said I leveled my mage and cleric in about 3 hours. That's awesome. To 50. Wow. See, I can't do that because I want to be able to cast spells without fizzling. So I like to take breaks like this in POK where I just practice my skills. So here was my idea because I'm like, you know what would be funny if when I went AFK and I switched my screen like that, instead of just having that boring thing that says AFK, be right back, what if instead it went to like a commercial? Well, obviously I'm not a network TV thing. I don't have real commercials. But what if I made up my own commercials? What if I had pre-made video clips stored up and ready to go where I'm pretending to do several different commercials and then just have it go on a loop in case I gotta be AFK for a longer period of time? And that way it could sort of entertain people who are waiting for me to come back. What do you think of that? Is that like my screen for the camera was still down. What do you think of that idea? Do you think it would be funny or stupid or you know, is it do it or no, that's dumb, I think it would be hilarious. Like if just some, streamer came along and it's like went AFK and then they had videos of them doing their own like ridiculous ad parodies or whatever. I don't know. I think that would be funny. Um, just train the lacking skills at the guildmaster. That doesn't work, Austin. I think you know that. Because, well, one, after like 20 points or whatever, your guildmaster starts charging you. And usually they say that you're maxed out at like 50 or 55 skill. And you only get so many skill points. It's just so much easier to just sit here and spam a spell for a bit. Awesome, Soup. You kept your word. $5. Thank you very much. That was very thoughtful. He charges very low prices. Yeah, I mean, if you're low level, you want to train up your skills, that's fine, but I'm already 18 and my skill was at 95. So, like I said, most trainers top out at 50, 55. So, I wouldn't really want to, go there and get a few points and then I have to spam my spells anyway, so. This way, I just cut out the middleman, Yeah, but does anybody have any thoughts or feedback on that idea where I pretend to have commercials when I have to AFK. I don't know. I think it would be kind of funny. So I might work on it. And maybe I'll do it at some point, and then everybody can weigh in and say, yeah, keep the commercials. They're hilarious. Or they can be like, the commercials are stupid, Fez. Get rid of them. Please help yourself by not ever playing that for anybody ever again. What would be funny is if I could find some of my old YouTube videos and try to make commercial clips out of that. You guys wouldn't even recognize me, honestly. I don't think you would. It was a lot less fat. But I think it would be kind of fun. I try to do more than just, EverQuest stuff. And I don't know, maybe people would rather I just do EverQuest stuff. But if you notice, if you watched my videos, like a lot of times I'll throw in like stupid jokes or memes or whatever in the middle of something. Like I'll be doing something in EverQuest and it'll remind me of this or that, and so I share it. And I know most of the other EverQuest content creators that are actually good and know what they're talking about basically just rely on sharing facts and stuff and information about the game. But see, I don't have that because I'm a dumbass. So I need to count on stupid gags and jokes to keep the audience entertained while they try to figure out if what I'm saying is true or complete nonsense. This stew is so good that I'm like fighting back the urge to go like, oh yes. Because I know nobody wants to hear the gnome making weird noises. Austin said, in my skill tab it says alteration 125 and specialized evocation 141. Oh, specialized. So yeah. Is that because you're a high level or what? I thought specialization stopped or capped off at 50 if, and then only one of them could go above 50. So I don't know. Sub what? Recent change they did allowing higher sud spec. What? Sud spec. What's a sud spec? SUD spec. Sub. Oh, sub spec. Okay, sub specialization. Okay, now I understand. Sorry. Just trying to read through that. Get my head wrapped around it good and tight. I have no clue how the specialization works. What it says, my skill window. Yeah. So I guess it's sub specialization, and maybe they did change it kind of recently or something. Whoa. Dude, is that like an army of mages? And they're all got Bixie illusion. That's got to be what that is. It's like a full group of just mages or something. See, I've considered doing that, but I don't know. I think I would get bored. But I've seen people where they make like just 6 mages and that's it. That's their group. But don't you want an enchanter to like make you jewelry and gear and give you guys clarity? Not to mention the enchanter could slow the other mobs and stuff. Then if you had a shaman, they could make you potions for Spirit of the Wolf and stuff for when you're not grouped with the shaman. I don't know. Neil Carson. Hello. Oh, that's me. Oh, it is? One in enchanter. Okay, so one is an enchanter. See, that makes sense. I always like to have at least one enchanter because then you get the slow, so you get the brain buffs and the haste and all that. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. I didn't know if you ran in front of me on purpose or it was just a coincidence. Four mages and a chanter. Oh, I thought it was a full group of six. Do you have like a cleric mercenary too or something? Because that would probably be a good idea, cleric merc. On purpose, lol. Oh, okay. I'm like, who is this? I like your illusions, like the genie thing illusions and stuff. And I usually always go for Bixie illusions for a lot of my pets too. My mage used the Bixie illusion for a long time. I like these newer Bixies. They're almost kind of cute, you know. I didn't care for the old ones. The old ones looked like the chubby little bee girl from that video, No Rain. I don't know if anybody remembers that. There's a music video from the 90s. Go full Bixie for the group. Nice. Yeah, but I like some of those illusions, man. They're pretty cool. I can only assume that you get them from some very, very difficult raid boss or something that I probably won't ever see. Because, I mean, this is just a low level alt of mine that I've been messing around with, level 18 cleric that I made today. It's kind of funny, like back in the old days playing Everquest, I never would have thought to get to level 18 in a single day. I was happy to get to like level 5. But those are neat. The Jan illusion from TBL progression. Okay. I don't really know what TBL stands for because I'm just a dumbass, but thank you for letting me know. The Burning Lands. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if Hippie is still listening, but let's get us some of them sweet ass illusions, man. That'd be really cool. I honestly like illusions way more than the Hero Forged. The Hero Forged never looks quite right. Um, I'm assuming that Mercenary is probably yours. It's probably your cleric. It looks pretty cool. Running Heavens. Uh, something. It's mine. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. I've never seen that kind of mercenary character. Man, I have a lot of problems controlling my mouse right now for some reason. Well, thank you for visiting my stream. I appreciate you. Hippie said, "Oh, I'm still around. We'll put that in the list to do for the stream." Awesome. That'd be cool. I like cookies and toys in EverQuest, man. I really I really am just like a very old, overgrown child. But I think that's what a lot of guys are like deep down inside. I kind of like that society has evolved a little bit where it's okay to be a very old kid that likes to still play video games and eat beef stew at almost 4 o'clock in the morning. If my kitchen wasn't nearly as gross as it is, I would really be tempted to sort of do videos about cooking sometimes. Off to see the name I was camping. Nice to be on your stream. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for the awesome cameo. I appreciate it. It was very entertaining. And it just gave us a new thing to try to do, you know? We try to go through that progression and score us some cool illusions. So thank you very much. Now I have to make my own army of mages or something. I mean, I'm already kind of working on it. I've got several other gnome mages that I could try to level up to Fez's level. And I guess controlling a bunch of casters is kind of easier than having to control a bunch of melee types, because the casters don't need to be like here or there. They could just be all clumped together. Just have an assist key, send their pets in, and that's it. And then, the assist key can also make them hurl a couple of nukes and all that. It really is easier, because sometimes I play with like the paladin with the ranger in tow, and then a bard and a rogue in tow, and that's just chaos, man. Because any melee class, you kind of got to position on a certain way, and make sure they're in melee range of whatever they're fighting. Um, so, do I need to stay on until 4 a.m. or am I allowed to leave soon? If your stream goes below 30 miles an hour, the bus will blow up. And the schoolhouse of orphans will also explode. I don't know. I almost choked on a mushroom. So this isn't going to be something I'm going to do often, is eat. Again, I know it's kind of unprofessional and rude, but it's almost 4 in the morning. I wanted a snack. And normally I would just log off for that, but when you guys say, "Hey, stick around, we'll give you money," I'm like, now I have to. Um, but I think I might get going. It's we got 11 people still watching though, which is kind of amazing. But I'm sure y'all got things to do or stuff, and there's other things you can watch. So, and I've got a bunch of videos out there, and then I'm gonna go edit my little bit of thing I did when I was cooking earlier. Make a short video out of that and put that up for members only on YouTube, because I think that would be fun. I don't know. Everybody might be like, "What is this crap?" Whoa, still coding my MMORPG-esque website game. Tech demo will be done soon. I'm listening to your stories over old Howard Stern bits. Keep going. Dang it. Howard Stern is kind of funny. See, I grew up in Queens in New York. At least you gave me something to talk about. I grew up in Queens in New York, and I used to listen to him as a kid growing up. And there were times when I just thought he was hilarious and the best thing ever. But as I got older, I don't know, sometimes I'm like, dude, he's kind of messed up. Do I still like him or not? I mean, I still think he's all right. But I don't think he's quite the genius that I thought he was when I was a teenager or in my low 20s. But he's still amusing. Yeah, sure. I've seen some of his video pieces, like clips, where he's got like the chicks in his at his place, at his studio or whatever it is, and he's just trying to get him to do weird stuff or confess weird things, and I'm just like, dude, come on, settle down. I don't know. He makes fun of a lot of people that work for him too, which is kind of funny. Although I don't think I'd ever want to work for him. I wouldn't want him like giving me that much of a hard time. I feel like I have thick skin, but it might not be thick enough for that guy. Because when he starts something, he'll like keep going until you die. I'd be kind of surprised if no one that worked for him ever kind of just rage quit one day, where it's like, enough, you know. But then again, if you know someone well enough, you might know that, okay, it's all in good fun, right? And maybe that's the case, and maybe that's the kind of relationship they have. But, you know, he's a funny guy. Did he ever get remarried? I kind of wonder. Because I know he ended up getting divorced. He was always like, oh, I love my wife, I'm married. But at the same time, he's always like, you know, messing around kind of with these chicks in his studio and trying to get them to take their top off or something. So it's kind of, you know, like, is he really faithful, or is he just, you know, saying it because he knows she's listening? It's possible. All right, I've got my abjuration up, got my alteration up a decent amount. I've got conjuration. Conjuration is one that I could try to get up to. So let's see. Create item, food, water. I'm going to just summon a bunch of drink, I guess. That should work. It'd be nice if there was a way to make these buttons sort of just auto repeat. But I also would want something that would automatically drop all my water that I keep summoning into my inventory. Neil Carlson said the named was up, face melted it, and got my drop. Congratulations! Awesome. I hope it was nice. I hope you get many chrono from selling it or whatever. Whatever it is you want to do with it or use it for yourself. All right, hippie. Thanks for hanging on this long. You have a good night. Og for my new enchanter. Okay, cool. Congrats. If somebody threatened me with extreme violence and told me I had to swear off all foods for the rest of my life and I can only eat one thing from here forward, I'd probably have a nervous breakdown and a mental meltdown. But after that, I would probably say, okay, I'll have this beef stew until I die. It's just that damn good. Um, yeah. I recommend everybody try that recipe, man. And that beef I got for this, it was perfect. It was a nice $20 hunk of meat. Chopped it up, threw it in the pot. Well, I had to sear it first, of course, but I'm kind of surprised my battery powered light has lasted this long. It sometimes it dies on me. I'll show you what it looks like too. So it's this thing. It's a little, battery powered handheld type of thing used for photography. At least I used it for photography because I'm an amateur photographer. Never try to claim to be pro. But it's super bright. Like, and it gets way brighter, but I don't want to, blind everybody. And it's got this little handy thing like to test the battery. I'll show you how much battery is left. These big honking batteries that go in there. You could also use like double A's, but I'd rather use these uh, rechargeable ones that are so much more convenient. So yeah, that's my other light. The light that's the light that sometimes goes out when I say, "Oops, my light went out." When the battery dies, it'll go out. I think I might have it too strong at the moment. Yeah, let me turn it down a little, otherwise it's gonna burn out on me. There we go. That's not bad. Um, tempted to, I don't know. Maybe I can log on Fez and try to craft some stuff. Um, yeah, I might do that. I'm going to switch to the tavern for a sec while I log them in. Because maybe, I don't know, maybe I could come up with a recipe of some kind that might be useful for people. Uh, yeah, this is what happens when it's late and I start to get sleepy though. I run out of steam, run out of things that I feel like talking about. Do I have any spells I can memorize? No, I already memorized everything I can. I still have some of my armor. Let's go back to the game here for a sec. I still have some of my armor that could be dyed. So you see I have the bracers and the boots that are blue. So let's get on that and try to get them colored as well so they're not blue anymore. Cuz that I don't know, I think the blue looks crappy. It's like they chose like the worst possible shade of blue. So there we go. There's the boots. Um Hands and wrist. I don't know if I should do head. I might as well. I mean, I've got enough stuff to do head. Save die. Yes. And I've got one left. So there we go. Now we're all the same color. I like that so much better than the blue. The dragon armor, it's kind of cool, you know, but when you dye it, it looks crappy. And I don't know. It's kind of their armor is a little bit weird too. Like I don't love that they've got these gaps in the sides here. It's like what the hell is that supposed to be like their scales are so tough on the sides that they don't need armor there? Or is it that they being part dragon they get really really bad perspiration and arm stink and that needs to be able to vent otherwise there's going to be like a toxic explosion? Like let me know what you guys think. Like what's the reason for the gap uh, here on the side where their side is exposed? uh Dwimble said, ooh, I came just in time for Draken hate. Yes, yes. And the funny thing is, it's not necessarily Draken hate because, I mean, this is my character. I love playing a Draken, you know. I think for the most part, it's a nice looking race. I'm just a little bit of a critique on the some of the choices that they made for the armor. Honestly, I would say the look of plate armor on a Draken is my least favorite. They did a fantastic job with the chainmail. Dwimble subscribed. Thank you. That's great. That's great. So let me not backpedal too much. Yes, Drakens are complete trash. I'll just act like I completely hate them for you. The worst race ever made. Why? Why did they do it? Why did I make this character? Here, let me delete it now. No, but thank you for watching and subscribing. Um, yeah, I just don't get the whole gap in the side there. I find it a little bit silly. The bracers look all right though, you know. Soup. Thank you, Soup. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. now. Um, I'm going to get up really late tomorrow. I'll tell you. Yeah, if you've I don't know if you guys seen the I'm actually gonna log this other character in that wears chainmail. And just so I could show you the difference, they made the chain look so good, but they made the plate look so blah, you know? And even though this character has chain that has a few different colors in it, you'll be able to see what I mean. Oh, wait a second. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. I'm in BOT with this character. Ah, Jesus. All right. Where's a place with some light? There's no light here. I'll switch to the where you could see them in a second. I play on the Throne of Eye server. That's where I'm at now. So, okay. I'm going to switch to this other view. Okay, there we go. So here's a rogue, right? It's a Draken rogue. And you could see that the chainmail looks so much better. Like, look at the detail in that. Doesn't it look fantastic just by comparison, you know? They still got the weird, open armpit because they have that crazy armpit stink that it needs to be aired out, otherwise they explode. But aside from that, I do like the look of the chainmail, you know? I like the skirt, I like the way it sways a little bit. And it's pretty cool. It's a little more sensible. But the plate not so much, you know? I don't love the look of the Draken plate. The Draken robes for casters looks pretty good too. I'm not sure about the leather. I need to see if I have a Draken character that uses leather. But if you look at that compared to this, I don't know. I don't think this looks as good. I think that I wish they would have done something a little more different with the texture, because this doesn't really look like plate. This looks more like boiled leather to me. You know, it's a brownish color. I wish they would have went with a more traditional silver looking plate color at least. So I don't know. That's just me though. What do you guys think about that? I'm gonna switch screens again for a sec. Do you like at least some of their armor appearances, or do you just dislike all of them because they're Draken? Or I'm curious. I'm trying to see if there's any other Draken on this account that I can pull up and compare. Nope. Okay, so I'm just gonna get Fez out and maybe craft something. And I honestly will be going to bed here very soon, regardless of any money that is or is not offered, just because I do need to get my little bit of sleep. Um, I think you like the Draken too much and need to play the best race, Nooms. Honestly, though, the chain looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Well, this might make you feel pretty good then, because let me switch the view here. There we go. That's my main, of course, is a gnome. And yes, gnomes are the absolute best race in the game. Hands down. Yeah, I'd be down for the models getting a refresh. Um, I would totally be down with everybody getting a refresh, as long as they didn't make the gnomes look stupid. You know, they can make them look a little nicer, a little sleeker, a little more modern. Um, a few more pixels so we're a little bit less boxy. That'd be great. some more vertices. Um, but I don't know. There's also a lot of people that don't love the changes, some of the changes done, and I would hate for that to cause something that would make tons of people leave the game. But I think it happens. I think people leave the game, but then because they get mad at something, but then they come back later. So yeah, for Halloween, I was kind of hoping to make a staff that looked just like the staff that Fez is holding over here. Because I really like this staff that he has. And then I was hoping to make sort of like a shield similar to this one that he's got. Because I do have a black robe that's just like this. And I was going to cosplay as my character. I even have, if I want to go old school, I can rock a Stein and Magog, which I have a Stein that looks identical to Stein and Magog. You would not believe the similarities on it, man. It's amazing. And I used to always rock that Stein back in the day. I've quit Everquest many times, many times, usually because I get too busy. I've just got burned myself out. Yeah, I burn myself out sometimes too. And considering that I'm trying to full-time become a YouTuber and streamer, I expect that I'll probably burn myself quite a bit and quite often on the game. But I'm also, I don't know, I would rather do this than anything else, you know? I'm an Uber and Lyft driver. I drive for like rideshare and all that stuff. Oh, speaking of gnomes, here's another gnome. He looks like he's a rogue. Awesome. And I'm just really getting burned out on driving. I'm not driving now because I can't, because there was an incident. Some douchebag came and sideswiped me. I was driving the speed limit and everything. I have everything on video, and the cops still haven't found the douchebag, even though I sent them 2 photos with their car and their license plate and everything. But I still haven't heard anything. I'm like, dude, you guys can look up their address, go to the house, find the car, you know, and get the guy that did it, you know. Gnome Rogue, best combo, no bias whatsoever. It'd be funny if that's actually your character. It's possible that it is. I don't know. Gnad, damn it. Is that the name? Nightblade. Gnad, damn it. That's funny. That's a punny name. So I'm trying to think. What do I want to craft, man? I don't know. Do I want to just craft a ridiculous tailored weapons? This was a disappointment, guys. If anybody wants to hear something I'm disappointed of, the intricate sap and similar saps that you could tailor. You know, you put the AUG in there. I mean, it has decent stats, decent damage delay ratio and all that once you put the AUG in there. But when it's in your hand and you're wearing it and other people see you holding it, it looks like you're holding a splintering club. They couldn't even be bothered to do like a retexture for a club or a mace or something to make it look like leather. They just made it look like a splintering club, and I'm like, dude, that just sucks. I mean, the fist wraps are a little bit better. Dwimble said, I'm on Thornblade, but I did mess around with one on Fronavi as well. Not me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like Fronavi. I might play on Mischief again a little bit if the rumors are true and if they remove the True Box rule set from Mischief. If they do that, I'll come back to Mischief on occasion to just play my guys over there because I do like random loot. I think random loot's kind of fun. I was really excited when that rule set came out, but I got burned out on Mischief because I got tired of having to deal with the True Box crap because I'm not a very patient person and people don't often group with me, and so I would just rather play multiple accounts. But since every character I had to be on its own computer, it kind of sucked because you're having to turn around and twist and to control the other computers rather than having it all right there on your desk in front of you on one computer. And I wasn't about to spend tons of money for like a bunch of Raspberry Pis or something like that. It's like some rich folks do. Um, Drimble said not a rumor on the test patch notes. Yeah, that's where I heard it from. The test patch notes should be Wednesday for us. Um, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably play on there a little bit. Uh, there's also what's that other server where it's also going? Um, it was Mischief, and there was another one that was a TLP that I was on, and I can't remember the name, but I do have some on Aradune also. It was Aradune. I have characters on Aradune, Mischief, and there was the third one that I just can't remember right now. But yeah, they're removing TrueBox from all of them, all three of these servers that I have characters on, and I'm there for it. I will be happy to play them again for a little bit. Because, like I said, I just got so tired of. It's just dumb. I mean, they're just trying to make a few, like a handful of Everquest purists happy, you know, the ones that like be like, no, no, everything's got to be true box. Like, there are people gaming the system and cheating and finding ways to multi box anyway. So just get rid of the damn rule. The people that want to group can group till their heart's content. And those who are a little more antisocial or less patient to deal with people that, group, but they kind of suck at it and they're rude, which I experiences I had. I would group with people but they would turn out to be really kind of like dicks and and not very nice and just give me a bunch of grief. So I just yeah. I didn't love grouping with some folks, and then you got some of the toxicity of some of the TLPs where they uh, they just want to come and take your camp, like if you're camping somewhere. And I know they officially Daybreak says that they don't recognize camps anymore, but that's a bunch of crap. Most of the old players still respect each other and everything. And you got to be a dick to just come along and try to take someone else's camp. It's like a real douche thing to do. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Dwimble. If they want to have two servers where one is True Box, they can always have the other one be, you know, uh, boxing is allowed or whatever, where it's because they both had the same rule set, and they could have had one where people are allowed to play multiple characters, and the other one where it's only True Box. I mean, you've got servers like P99, excuse me, where you couldn't even play multiple accounts on separate computers in the same house at all. Like, even if it was played by two separate people, like if you had a sibling or whatever, or a girlfriend that was trying to game with you, if you didn't have a VPN, you couldn't log in on the same internet. It's that strict over there, and it's kind of messed up, you know. Like, if supposedly they can make exceptions, but you know they're not. They never don't approve them. And how are they going to know if someone's genuinely playing with their partner or their friend or their sibling, or just saying that they are, but they're really multi-boxing? You know, I don't know. Um, ooh, I think I tried making that already. Extravagant infused bound tomb staff. Yeah. Oops. I'm always misspelling so many things, man. Yeah, some of these higher end weapons look pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to hide the fact that I'm yawning a lot. Yeah, it's after 4 a.m., folks. I think I am just going to head off here. I am very sorry for anybody who has just joined us, or that would hope that I would stay up all night long, but I just really can't. Um, Thank you, everybody, for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dwimble, for coming on and chatting with me a little bit here near the end. But I've been on since like 11, so this is my longest stream I've ever done, I think. I don't think I've ever been over 4 hours before. So I really appreciate it, man. And come say hi anytime. Soup, thank you for your multiple super chats and donations and stuff. I appreciate you as well. Um, no, no need to apologize. It's very late. Yeah, I know. I know. I just, I mean, if I had the energy, I'd stay on longer, but I really just can't keep my eyes open, and I don't want to be that dumbass that passes out during a stream. People like be checking out. It's like, oh my god, he's snoring, or whatever. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me, Neil Carson. Still early. Yeah, not for me, man. It's 4:20 in the morning, and with that out, 4:20. Hey, woo. Um, have a good night, everybody. Thank you again for joining me. I'll try to stream every Sunday from now on, at least while I'm unemployed. Once I have a job again, I don't know. And it might not be at 4 in the morning. It might end sooner next time. So, good night, folks.